Hear us, yay! Oh, that's a Casey.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes.
And that's Kai.
Bonnie, what happened to all your hair?
You're gonna go over
Look.
here.
Long hair is legit. I really consider sometimes if it's more effort than if it's more work, more effort than it's worth. There we go.
It is.
I have such long hair, guys. Oh, just cut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a bit where you can cut. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Hello, well, good evening, gamers. Welcome to Diesel Shot. We have tonight High Road joining our friends on the road to rebellion. They now head off to the town of Radachi, where they are hoping to prevent an abduction of a potentially useful contact in an allied organization. So, with that in mind, they're splitting from their army and heading south to Radachi. And last time, they interrogated some people and made a new friend. Made multiple new friends, even. Yeah, I think that's. I'm blanking on what happened last time. Otherwise,
No.
Well, if you'd
Well,
like
just
to influence the exciting goings of tonight's events, you have two major ways of doing so. If you scroll down to the About section, you can see this little button that says Money Honey, and below the words High Road, under my face, you can see where a Wild Magic Surge bar exists. When that pops $50, wild shit happens. And if you would prefer to donate in a non-monetary fashion to the fortunes of the players, there are channel points in the bottom right, on the same level as you see the little chat button for hitting enter. And for redeeming 2,000 channel points called Whist, you can give something called a Dangerous to Go Alone. Type in a character's name and then hit boop, and then I will give them an item or insight or other advantage at that moment that will help them get where they're going, shall we say. And yeah, with all that said and done, don't forget to join the conversation on Discord. We always do our best to have some people in the watch_stream party channel. And anytime there's a stream on, you can go head in there and perhaps meet some like-minded dreamers to chat about the stream with. I am going to be bringing us in, however, to the events in the hillside as our group prepares to make their next move after a long night's rest.
So long resting. Did I really not use any spells?
Hey, Kelv. I feel like you used several. I thought you were like running low on slots.
Or you might have already
I think we
checked off
already
long rest.
the long rested, yeah.
Well, like, I'm not fully up. I have one. I used a hold person last time.
You also
to
used
try
the
to
healing
catch
word.
Okay, but still, that's two. You know what? Whatever.
I think you did that before you
I-
long rested, though. That was in the night, and then you slept.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, when did we long rest? Did I have those slots? Probably. If I probably had at least the.
Yeah, you
Well,
literally
regardless.
none of last session happened after the long rest. The session ended as you guys were going to do the long rest.
Yeah, I'm just
So-
confused, like how I didn't have how I had spell slots last session. Then it's fine. If I always save like 1/3 level spell slot, so I would have had a spell slot somewhere.
Okay.
Um,
Indeed.
Well, for the time being,
Oh wait, we did long rest before the after the interrogation, right? After the first interrogation, and then we interrogated the monk today.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, so this is morning.
Okay, just kidding. Yes, you had a morning interrogation. Oh yeah, because they were sleeping off their paralysis.
Yeah, because the other one we
Yeah.
yeah, okay. That's what
So-
happened. So I am one spell slot down.
Here we are in the camp. The cracking of the fires, the yawning of the people. Everybody is more or less ready to receive their marching orders, and you have your unlikely ally Kazeshu, who has informed you that an individual known only as Geist has been run afoul of the Inquisition, the heel, and will need to be extracted from Radachi if they are to be of continued use to the rebellion.
Just to confirm,
Mhm.
I definitely want to check the bodies of the Inquisitor Blout and the Hobgoblin Bushi
Yep.
to make sure they have no magic items, nor
You mean the ones that are like 6 feet under now?
any items that
No.
did
He
something
means
similar to
he
the thing
means the
I
ones
picked up.
over here. Yeah. So like they've been
Oh.
thoroughly picked over and looted. They don't have anything. They don't have any holdout items.
Alright. I just want to make sure, just to voice it out.
So if we're splitting the army, I'm gonna go up to yeah, Bardigo's going. Are we taking Bardigo or any of them with us, or are they all going up?
Do we need to take anyone else with us?
Do you think we should have like one local with us, or nah, the monk is gonna be good enough?
The stream gently crashes by
Sorry,
you
no.
as the people in the camp yawn, stretching. They look like they've been hard on the road for a while in various states of armament.
I think
Sorry,
the monk would be
Shirk's
good enough.
cousin, Dirk, right?
Dirk's
Right.
not
With
with
us, or is he with,
No.
Dirk's not with
okay,
you.
he's not
Dirk
with
went with the villagers to try and join the Reed village.
Okay.
I think the monk is good enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Lonnie trusts the monk, so I don't know about you guys. Well,
I can
If we're not
appreciate
taking-
someone else that is perceptive or deceptive.
I can technically be deceptive.
Hmm?
I can technically be deceptive.
The real question is, what mounts do you bring? Because I mean, we're assuming, obviously, Lumi is basically a party member, and Hoofington's the Tento.
Are we bringing your cart with all like the nice shit?
Are you bringing Elephantis?
No. I don't care what Tento says because he's not here to complain. No.
You're not. The Sluja, goes whoa and fires off another morning spray of water, hulking 15 feet above you. It is
Yeah.
definitely not a gonna stand out.
Also,
Yeah.
Elephantis is a heel mount. No. One that the heel raised or rated.
Yeah.
Meaning that if it has any way to identify their own, it's gonna instantly give it away.
Okay. So we're not
That plus-
bringing anyone else from the army. We're not bringing any of the Slujas. Are we bringing the cart?
I would like to bring the cart, but we don't have to.
Well, is there anything on the cart we need to sell or anything? Because this will be the time to do it.
That way we need to dive into Tento's inventory to see how big his armory has gotten.
I mean, stuff that's specifically on the cart. Like, I know we have the arm on there. I think we have the throne.
The throne and armor we're not selling. The throne we need because it's valuable material for crafting. And the arm,
The arm is a weapon.
Kinda
We're
just-
not selling that.
I just like, yeah, point of Zion, like,
Well,
yeah, so we're not selling that.
If we're bringing the cart, we better hide that shit. Because I think the cart might be a good idea.
I mean, we don't have to bring the stuff on the cart with us. We could just put that on a Saluja.
That's true. Like, I I think the cart's at least gonna give us like a way to claim like, oh yeah, we're just travelers, because no one fucking travels without like. It's weird that I think it'd be weird for this big of a group to travel without a cart. If we need to go that route, and if we need to carry anything, the cart's also there.
If we bring a cart, it's a clear sign that we're not of the area, though. Unless we're here to sell things.
I think it's already kind of clear we're not of the area. Mr. Anorak, who is quite possibly, was it a green brand or something or the other?
I mean, there are annex around. Seen them?
Yeah, I think they're
sort of.
I think they're all associated with one particular group. Well, either way, Lonnie's gonna go up to Bartiga, and pat him on the back.
He's like, "Hey, Lonnie, what's up?"
You guys are sure that you're gonna be fine going to this supply drop, right?
He's like, "Yeah, we're just gonna go like check under a windmill for some food. Doesn't seem like the most lossy operation, but I promise, less than half of everyone will die in the Great Cart War for toppling flour on top of ourselves."
Look, if it's like another abandoned area and people start feeling sleepy or like angry or something else, like if people start acting odd, just get the stuff and get out as quickly as possible.
He's like, "Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. No more bullshit wizard adventures for me. I prefer just shooting people and watching them die and being sure they're not gonna stand back up heebie-jeebie style. It's bad for my liver, honestly, every time I see that shit."
And I'm transferring the metagame move would be to transfer it from Morendo's because David's not coming tonight.
Well, Morales is also not with us, so we can't do that. He's literally physically not with us.
No, I can transfer it from him. It's just transferring to a new person.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the invitation.
I know. Sorry, Kabancho.
I'm not used to receiving it, so I'm not used to.
Yeah, and it's getting taken away from you again.
No, you already took it away.
Hmm?
Did you?
Yeah, no, I gave it to you for the first time. I haven't transferred it since, but now I'm taking it away. Yeah, so I'm transferring the bond to Bartiga instead of Kabancho. Just for the record.
You get in the touch, you get the transfer to Bartiga. Did you mention anything to Bartiga about that?
I should. But nah.
I
don't think she's gonna I don't think she's gonna remember. Do we want to give them a letter? By we, I mean Kabancho, because you're the only one of us here that has it.
No, Tento has his.
Yeah, I don't want to make the decision for Tento, though.
And we fine. Kabancho will not give up his, though.
Hey, Pat. Not much talking about how they're going to roll into town completely inconspicuously and not get caught.
Yes,
Tento got it dangerous to go alone. Tento isn't here yet, but decisions are bad. I agree, Pat.
Dang, Darren's always getting this going at stream starting. God's favor him, apparently.
Let's say we give it to him, and if Darren adamantly disagrees, since it is his, we'll just retro it because I'm still going to. It's not going to affect our decision. I'm still going to transfer the bond over anyways.
Boing.
Yeah. Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I think that's all the prep. Oh, why am I getting one?
Lonnie, as you are crossing back over the stream, presumably on Limmy's back, because we know how you feel about water.
What? I haven't hidden that at all?
You can't help but notice that there's something that seems to have been dropped in the stream, perhaps during some of the fighting that happened here. It's got a strange metal bent to it, kind of like a dented coin.
Hey, Zion, can you come over here for a bit?
Yes. What is the matter, Lady Lonnie?
not sure where you're getting lady from, but can you do you see that? And Lonnie's gonna point out the thing in the water.
Yes, indeed, I see it.
Think that's did you drop anything? Do you think someone else dropped it?
Okay, just because the richest man here is right in front of you doesn't mean he's the one who dropped the coin.
And just because I don't want to go in
anything.
the water, just because I dropped it, just because I don't want to go in the water doesn't mean I have to admit it.
I'll go pick it up.
Now you find the dented piece of metal that looks like it's some sort of rather exotic-looking charm with several bits stranding off of it and geometric shapes cut out throughout the shape. It's been bent as if though being bashed or suffering under a heavy projectile. And it smells vaguely of wet dog fur.
Does it look like a religious symbol?
Roll me a religion. Bears no resemblance to any religious symbol either of you have ever seen.
Can I bend it the other way?
Yeah, so you want to try and like bend it out so that it is like smoothed.
Yeah.
Maybe we should back up.
Okay. Give me a. You want to just like do that like raw with your hands?
I mean, I got tools.
Give me a tinker's tool proficiency dexterity.
Oh,
right.
dexterity. I don't know if that makes. Dexterity. Oh, perfect. It was -2.
Wow, you actually rolled the same
Yep.
number twice.
All right. So you managed to pry it without snapping it, and it's in its full formation. It's decent craftsmanship and Seikyo made of silver, but you can't tell much more beyond that.
Alright, hand it to Lonnie.
I mean, it's not mine. What is it?
I have no idea.
Well, he's just gonna shrug and pocket it, I guess. What should I call this strange metal charm?
Roll coin.
I don't know, is Kabancho looking over here?
I don't know. I'm prepping for it to go, so I don't know if I'd be over there.
Hey, Kiki, can you take a look at this?
What? Ronnie, I'm busy. No, I'm kidding. I'll come over. I don't even remember where a character is at. Oh, my character's right over there. Yeah. I'll look at it with Eldritch Sight. What do I see?
There's nothing magical about this object.
Well, it smells like
Okay.
Knoll, so you might. I mean, if they're still in camp, you could try asking them, but it doesn't look any special to me. Maybe it's to their armor. Their armor was pretty ramshackled, so need something from that.
So what are we gonna do with the gnolls?
Well,
left
right
them
now
go.
you've worked out a tentative agreement where they'll help you travel. You kind of need to seal that deal, but you haven't arranged it fully yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like I think they're
dinner
still
with
tied
them.
up.
I mean, you could just let them go if you want to.
I don't think that's a good idea to just let them go.
No, at least not until we finish dealing with them. We need to have dinner with them.
Indeed.
With them as in like their clan leaders.
Should we just go without the army with them and then after Radachi?
I don't know about if we have a good way to escape. If things go bad in the tunnels.
Speaking of a good way to escape, Darren's here.
Well, shit.
Hey Darren, are you willing to give up your letter to the army? Your invitation.
Oh, yeah, sure.
One that says kill on it every 5 minutes.
Hey, that's not the only one that says kill every 5 minutes. All of them do that.
But you have I was gonna say you have another letter that says that.
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't know
Yeah,
about
I'll
it,
do
but
that.
yeah.
Also, we're not bringing Elephantis to Radachi.
What? Why aren't we being? Why aren't we being Atlantis?
Because that Saluja is from the heel, and if there's any kind of previous training, any force commands, any identification that they can do.
Okay, I will
immediately
say,
get-
the goblin that was riding that Sluja definitely did not seem like it had any force commands.
No, but that's not every rider's gonna have it.
And
But
two, they're
I'm
not going to
assuming they
recognize
have
a
a-
random Sluja.
I'm assuming
three,
they
the-
have a tamer that tames all these Salujas to make them battle ready, and then they have
Yeah, that's-
pilots.
But
I am the
three,
They
tamer.
have riders.
the other issue is that Sluja.
I have a question. Kabancho and Lonnie, are you having this in character conversation? Like, what does this look like? Like, what relevant? Like, are you guys all popping these same points in character?
I was.
If Lonnie would totally point out that the goblin did not look like he had control.
Yeah.
Oh, that was all in character for me.
I
would
obviously
probably make the
I
same
am the
point.
true.
Just
I am the true tamer of Elephantis. He
No,
was
you
just
weren't.
waiting- he was just waiting for his rifle.
Huffington neighs jealously and like bites you on the shoulder.
I think
You got-
Don't bite me, I was just joking.
I think either way, the only people we've seen with Sluja are the heel, so
And
we
me.
probably shouldn't be riding
Hmm.
a Sluja.
And you got skewered pretty badly by that thing.
Yeah,
It's not
and
like-
Zion
Now he
got
just gets
stumped by
sprayed with
it.
water.
What's your point?
And now he just gets drenched in water. It's kind of great, actually.
No, it's like, oh, yeah, but Zion got stomped by it. Small Bear tried killing us. A couple of these goblins, I'm pretty sure, took pop shots at us before. What's your point?
Did you just compare sentient goblins and small bear?
Okay, Elephantis is
animal.
sentient.
You know what? You're right. Elephantis is much smarter than most of them.
Barty was like, "Hey, I resemble those remarks," and like some of the people are like kind of like giving you the side eye. Someone
wanna tell
thumbs their
Elephantis
nose
that?
at you.
Okay. Well,
I'm just saying, it's not unusual for our allies to try to kill us.
Hey, all's fair
Oh,
in love and war.
no, it's pretty
and-
unusual for
and
allies to
yeah,
try to kill
peacetime.
you.
Oh,
They weren't allies when they were trying to kill us.
Yeah, and Elephantis wasn't an ally when he tried screwing me. Now he is. Right, Elephantis?
Now he's just trying to drown you. It's fine.
wait. Is
Yeah.
it not unusual?
You know what, Zion? Why do I have a token on me?
Oh, you got a dangerous to go alone. And when you get back, you're there and you're all like, you know what? Here I am. I'll put a pawn, and I can't have my little Elephantis with me. And then you know what? You reach down, you look, and you see one of your coins has the image of a little elephant on it, and it just cheers you right up.
I got an elephant coin.
Not even a sluja, literally an elephant.
Alright.
What
Throw that,
animal
and
is
the
this?
elephant comes out of it.
Oh, I
You
still
found
got
the first
Poke-
Pokeball.
what are you talking? I have a Poke Rock.
Hey, Scout. Also, just think about it this way. I don't think Elephantis is gonna really fit through the streets of Radachi without possibly hurting someone.
What? He's harmless.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna be very comfortable in such a crowded place, you know?
Fine. I'm gonna go hug Elephant. It's okay, buddy. We'll take you on the next trip.
I really want a size comparison. Can we just like shrink Tento's tummy to see how big?
I just
he
feel
would
like
be?
his my arms are gonna go around like one leg. It's just like it's okay, buddy.
I don't think he can wrap around his leg. I think he can wrap
No,
around
I
his
don't-
trunk at
No.
best.
See, Elephantus is not a large creature. He's a huge creature. It's 2 size larger than the medium size.
So
Oh,
3
man.
sizes larger
It's
than
3
Tento.
sizes larger for him.
You may not grapple Elephantus.
I think Elephantus auto succeeds on any kind of. Oh wait, no, that's
Grabbing?
Pathfinder.
Is that
That's
sort of
Pathfinder.
grabbing?
I was like, any kind of grapple, push, anything like that, he just auto succeeds because of his size. But no, that's,
I
that's
mean,
not-
there's
that's not
auto
it.
succeed. Like technically, Darren can't even attempt it.
What if I roll nat 20?
It won't work.
You cannot attempt it.
Can't attempt it, so therefore it can't happen.
You
Gotcha.
cannot
Yeah.
grapple them, yeah. Like, you don't get to the part where you try to roll, because it's just like, you can't...
It doesn't
you can't-
happen, yeah.
You cannot roll
think-
to jump over a cloud, for example.
I think there's something with like halfling monks that could do something. I don't think it's grappling. I think it's knocking them prone. But yeah, that's a separate thing. So, anyways,
Anyways, Elephantus is not coming with us.
Fine.
are you gonna bring Huffington?
Hoofington, on the other hand, can, but you don't have to.
I'll bring
You want to cheat on Elephantus.
I love all my animal children equally.
Out of curiosity,
Is
Darren,
that
what's
what you're
your
calling
animal
me now?
handling? What's your animal handling?
What's my animal handling?
Actually, no. There's no way you have the lowest animal handling because we have Cabancho here.
What are you talking about?
Is it
Animal
charisma?
handling- No, it's based off Dex.
No, it's based off wisdom.
Oh, whatever. Same thing for me. It's 3, so
Man, I can't believe he has more animal friends than me. +5.
Man, he's out here playing
Oh.
Pokemon.
you're not trying to.
Okay. But actually, are we bringing the cart or not?
I say we should, but you don't have to.
Final vote.
Darren, do you have any opinions on the cart?
Just bring it.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Let's just make sure we don't have a mechanical arm on it. That,
Yeah, so I
shoots
guess
fire.
we're gonna put it on Elephantus then. That stuff.
We're just gonna strap it to Elephantus,
I like
Can
that.
we
Elephantus
make
is not
And
long,
then-
bro.
Do a cannon?
and then
Can he be the
Elephantus
walking cannon?
like do some kind of mechanism with his trunk so it can fire the.
Can
Can we teach Elephantus to use a flamethrower?
Wait, we strap it to Elephantus. We have like the seat behind it for Tento, and then Tento's essentially driving a tank, a flamethrower tank.
I don't see anything wrong with this, so I'm
Let's
all for
do
it.
this. Oh, and he can also carry the ammo on him. Oh my gosh, we can make Elephantus into a literal tank.
Yeah.
Well,
Guys, hey, so we're taking an extended at the keep, right? With lots of
I
tinkering
assume.
checks from Darren. With lots of tinkering checks from Darren.
Yeah, just left and right. Can you
now,
do this
after
for us?
Darren has to go, and after Zion has to go, I'm fully expecting a full AT-AT. And then Lee will come up with Ewoks. He'll come up with the speeders with a cable. Like we'll have a whole Star Wars campaign. Star Wars like
Wait, does that
Just
mean I
run.
get lightsabers?
Oh no, Tyr's gonna be the freaking Sith Lord with like the 4 arms.
It's true, Pat. It's part for Squirrelden. Alright, so has the Great Cart debate wound up? Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're doing a lightning round. Okay. What was the verdict?
We're bringing.
We're
the
bringing it.
Okay.
Bring
We're
the car
just
up, I'm
unloading.
staying behind. We're taking out all the valuables from the card, save for rations.
Does that include the the sticky box?
Ah, fuck. I think that can come with us.
The box is arcane locked right now too.
I think the box can come with us.
Okay.
All right, stance up on the cart how you'd like to be.
Dibs on driver.
What are you driving?
What's
Of course.
Zion have the car?
Can I drive?
Vehicle's license as well, and just like, nope, I call driver.
Actually, I got Hoofington.
If you drive, you kind of can't bring Hoofington unless someone else.
Oh,
Zion,
I mean,
do you want to ride Hoofington?
I wouldn't do that to. I wouldn't do that to
Bring
Hoofington.
that
I would not do that to Hoofington.
I can ride Huffington.
I need.
Maybe we get to have a break.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try it, sure.
No.
Wait. Is Tento driving? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I'm not
I asked
driving.
if he
I'm
can
not
drive,
driving.
and I said if you really want to.
No.
I started
I
making
don't.
arrangements for it.
I don't want to hurt Hoofington.
Money's not that heavy.
Oh, that's
Kind
Zion's
of weird
man.
thing to say.
No, I don't want Lumi to get jealous.
Cart time.
But when you get to have a break-
I mean,
Thank you for the
Lumi gets a
sub, Raptor by
break from
Tree.
this. Lumi gets a break from this. Okay. Lonnie might write the card then. Give Lumi a break. Oh wait,
She
actually,
rides the card
you
as
know
well.
what?
Why isn't
Why
Lumi
not?
riding the car?
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah, Lumi's like, I took you long enough to think of that, and licks her paws dismissively.
Let's give the pet a break. Have him keep walking.
Lumi can outwalk all of you.
Yeah, and Zion, you're
I mean-
gonna walk alongside.
I have to. I don't think the cart can.
Oh, yeah, it would take a while to pull you, especially through the hills.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
unless you
really,
can
if-
control. Sorry, go ahead.
If anyone's gonna be fighting for the solution to come with us, it really should be Zion.
I mean, unless you can control the height that levitate stays at, unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna get on the cart with the sheer weight.
Mhm.
No, the army disappears in one direction, and you head off in another.
Oh, also, Darren, are you? Oh wait, no, we already asked this. Never mind.
All right, so I know we've had this conversation before, but in this instance, you are going to have to roll your vehicle proficiency because you're navigating through. Well, actually, which direction do you go? Do you head up to like the Blighted Lands to the north, or do you head through the hills?
Also, two questions. Two questions. Well, actually, two things. One, can we just like tell the army to write us a report or like at least like check in
Yeah.
with the letter at night? Okay.
Yeah, Barry's like, yeah, I'll send a regular message, and Shirk's like, ooh, I'll add little pictures.
I
And-
can't wait.
The Etch-a-Sketch invitation begins to show as you get a crude
Oh, God.
pantomime of the hills around.
Wait. If Bardiga spills alcohol on the letter, does a stain appear on our letters too?
We'll have to
I'm
see.
assuming so, because any marking comes up on it. So
Yeah. You see, like, there's like a little, like, a nice little hill with some flowers on it, and the flowers begin to sprout the word kill.
Just ignore that.
Ooh, I wonder where that's from.
I guess the other thing we could do to scare Bardiga is to write in crayon, because they think it's magic.
I am the
Another
magic.
question. What
Mhm.
are we gonna do with the gnolls?
Oh, that's a
Oh.
good question.
They're with
Right.
the army.
We need to deal with that first.
Yeah, we do.
Are they going with the army? Are they gonna follow the army?
You know what? I'm
Alright.
gonna go up to one of the gnolls and hold up the charm and ask, like, is this one of yours?
No, doesn't. I don't recognize it. It just looks like another trinket. You find them everywhere.
Would any of your people have been carrying this? Like, do they carry stuff that they find?
Of course, don't you? It looks like you're covered in it.
Okay. Well, So what are we gonna do with them?
Two options. One, we go to this dinner with the army nearby, or we go to this dinner without the army and let the army go on its way. Or we release them and don't hold the deal.
I mean, they could technically still hold the deal.
Yeah, it's just built more on trust.
We can have one go back. The Madonna or
The prima donna,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, have her go back first, and then keep the leader hostage.
The issue with that one is the leader's seat of power is deteriorating by the minute,
Yeah,
according to them.
but if they know that she's still alive, then
I don't think it sounds like they care if the person's alive.
You could
only
roll
if
an
they care if
insight.
the person's around.
You can roll insight.
14.
You reflect on your conversation with the
Wow.
Knolls, and you believe that the Knoll Matriarch's, personal name and association is enough that if it's possible to strike a deal, her presence could be enough to tempt her tribe back, or at least tempt her tribe to the bargaining table. And releasing the prima donna would probably be taken as a sign of goodwill.
so
But does that keep the current matriarch's seat of power, or is some other matriarch gonna step up and say "fuck you"? I don't care about you people.
Seems like
So
they're still gonna.
for the moment, her tribe has some lingering loyalty to her as an individual. It's not impossible that what you're describing happens, but it's not guaranteed either.
Alright.
You don't think that you can wait a matter of weeks and pull this trick.
Alright.
There's a shelf life here, but it may not be expired yet.
But either way, we still probably want to hand this before Radachi, right? Right, Zone?
yeah.
So
the release or the dinner?
Because Aishu is going to say, I appreciate that you have some diplomacy to get to, but they're probably going to move Geist to prison as soon as they can, and they have no
Yeah.
more purpose for them in town.
Look, I think we can just do the release of the prima donna and then deal with the dinner after the rescue of Geist.
Okay. Lonnie, you okay with that? Because I know you wanted to do Radachi and our next mission back to back.
Where are we having this dinner?
We don't know.
I mean, I still think we need to go to Radachi next, regardless. So
We're gonna release Prima Donna.
Oh, she sings and howls off into the morning, and says that she will she'll carry your message.
And I guess we have the
Radachi.
army keep the other one.
Yeah.
She
Alright.
continues to accompany your army for the moment.
yeah, we probably should not be bringing a Nolan.
You know.
The prima donna howls particularly well. So yeah, you guys are now at the world map. What direction you headed? There's a light rain has set in.
I vaguely remember you saying eastward has less resistance.
So northeast isn't a hill. Everything else would be a hill, which normally involves a skill challenge to traverse in the wilderness and would risk the cart because it's not like there's not like a cart highway carved through the hills.
He's how often and how long and how many times can you cast levitate?
Hold on, I'm refreshing roll 20.
Yes. It's okay. I know your database needs to be rebooted every so often.
Yeah.
That's what his database is called. Roll 20. I like it. Seems good.
I can do it up to 2 times a day, and it lasts 10 minutes.
Oh shit. That's like nothing then.
Yeah.
For tracking. Alright, never mind. So if we do not go the mountain route, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
The whole
hexes until
party.
we get to Radachi.
The whole party gets dangerous to go alone thanks to Flesh Party. If you, I'm gonna say, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get there by the end of the day as long as crossing the blighted plains doesn't go too poorly. Once you get on the road, you should be able to maintain a swift pace.
Also, are we trying to stealth, or should I try March Setter?
Well, for the mountains, I say do March Setter. My vote is we go straight to the mountains and try to get there today. Because it's 3 hexes away if we go through the mountains.
Yeah. So, but to clarify,
Or-
you can make it in one day. You'd be making it as the sun falls if you did this.
Well, that's if we got perfect rolls.
Well, so the default pace through these is swift across the roads.
Oh, right, it's roads.
The wilderness traveled in general, hills generally speaking take a whole 3/4 days to ascend. So normally one of these hexes takes the whole day to enter. If you got exceptional rolls in March Setter, you might make it faster.
So what I mean is, time-wise, it wouldn't change all too much if we go either which way.
Yeah. I mean, well,
unless we take the safer route.
which route are you calling safer?
The northeast one. What was everyone else say?
I say we risk it for the biscuit and go through the mountains because our roads are immaculate and we won't fail.
Amazing.
Just so you know, both routes do have risk.
Yes.
Okay.
Both routes have a risk
Driving.
of raid.
Ah.
I vote. Yeah, let's not risk mountain with the cart.
Cowards. That's what I say.
Yes, the whole party just feels like your travel today is going to be a little bit more benevolent.
All right.
You all gain a +1 to your rolls.
Oh
Alright,
my god,
that's
it
14.
needs it.
All right.
What did I roll again? Perspective.
And
Yeah, perception to go scout out.
Yes.
And if we're getting some march setting, then shall
Damn,
we?
I rolled a 15.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
are these
Alright.
considered plains or wilds?
Guess I'll look for some food. Haha.
Planes.
What is
Is this
the
in plains? Alright,
I like to
so-
think Zion brings us a rock. It's like, this is food? No, Zion, this is not food. Is this
Alright,
food?
there's plains that I meet the Swift DC.
Zion isn't dumb.
He's actually the smartest person out of all of us.
Yeah. So
I mean, that doesn't mean that you're dumb. It just means that you don't quite understand what food is because you don't need it to survive.
He eats.
Yeah, but he eats. I mean, it eats, but it doesn't
Right,
need
yeah.
to eat to survive. It consumes something. It doesn't know that if it's good for it or not.
Here, have branch.
yeah, you guys.
Just fiber.
Good fiber. Good fiber.
Thanks.
All right. So in the first quarter of the day, you make a very swift time. And you come upon the road, and in the distance you see what would appear to be an inn. Did you guys stop being able to see down here? What the fuck?
Yes.
Why does it always do this? And this this is using the version of lighting that they're going to force us to always use in a few months because they're removing Legacy, and this is how well it works.
But what you call it? If you're gonna move us to a different map, then I guess it doesn't matter all too much.
Are we gonna go to the inn?
Or
Can we see what's
are
in
you-
the inn?
Well, that's the hex we have to go through. Whether we actually go into the place is up
Yeah,
to
you see
guys.
the inn at a distance, and with a 15, I would say Tento, like, you know, rides out on Hoofington and scouts about. Now, there are probably people there. How careful are you being about this? You want to give me a sneak, a stealth?
Well, Lonnie is March setting right now.
I'm ahead of you guys
he's
though.
scouting. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So like they're gonna fucking hear Lonnie laying down the beat.
Wait.
Halfling
What's-
lucky,
what-
halfling
what-
stealth.
What was that roll? No one knows what that roll was. Just sneaking like, oh, that's a nice looking inn. How are the patrons? They nice looking people. They look like they're gonna kill us. Do they eat other
Right, always.
humanoids?
So it looks like a fairly large, you know, I was at a distance. Okay, here's what you see. Here's what you see at like a distance.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are traveling along. You need some fucking dead grass because this place is not looking too hot.
Oh, it's abandoned. That's nice. Is it
Uh,
abandoned?
That grass doesn't mean it's abandoned.
Nah, this place is
Yeah,
this place
hire
is
a new architect.
this place is polluted, but like people still live in West Virginia. You know what I'm saying?
That's the analogy you went for.
And
Who hurt you?
country roads.
When West Virginia hurt you?
Nobody hurt me. I'm just saying. They got some EPA violations. So yeah, there's a road. And there's a tavern. And there is like beside this like inn really, there is like a carriage house, which looks like it stores, you know, carts, horses. It's like an overgrown stable really. It's 3 stories tall, and it's got like, you know, a wattle and daub walls, and some nice red like tile roofing, right? And in the distance, you can see that there's you know, like definitely some people inside. With a 15 perception, I wouldn't say that you see anything in particular like enlightening about who's inside. Just that there are people there.
Huh.
Yeah.
Be like, eh. Especially if you're trying to get to Radachi quickly, I don't think we need to bother and getting close or well, interacting with the inn.
You come back and are you talking to us or are you monologuing to yourself?
I am monologuing.
Yeah,
That's what
it was-
all
it's
great
like
characters do.
it's like next to it's like you're like it's just Tento beneath a dead tree in the rain. A light breeze is like pushing around the brush and the branches, and there's just like, you know, Tento going, we don't need to stop here.
Yeah, there's no point. No, it doesn't
He's
seem anything
embracing-
special.
He's
Hmm.
embracing the true rogue niche archetype. All
Okay,
the cliches out go with it.
talking to yourself isn't it's something that everyone does, all right?
Yeah, that's what edgy would do.
You talk to yourself.
No, I talk to someone in my head.
Pat narrating here. They immediately recognize Tento. He owes them money.
That's a true rogue archetype.
I'll go back to the party, be like, hey, there's like an inn near-ish. It doesn't seem anything special, so we could just probably just walk past it.
Well, we don't have to drive past it. We could stay away from it. They'll notice us, but we don't have to like get close to it.
Okay. I mean, it didn't seem like anything special, so regardless of where we pass it, far away or close, I don't think they'll bother us.
Did you notice anything like the heal presence or anything like that?
Nope.
Did you look?
Yes.
Inside check. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Well, let's just keep moving then.
Yep. You guys just keep on rolling down the road. Before the Crooked Tree Tavern, Crooked Tree Inn disappears behind you, though. Looking at the back, Lonnie, you cannot help but notice that it seems like something very large is landing nearby, with massive spread wings. Give me a perception on that one.
Don't like it.
Pat's out here roasting the chat. Kibancho accuses the non-present Tento of being edgy for talking to himself. He says to his sword that reminds him to go to war and kill.
He doesn't remind me. He kind of demands it out of me.
So much better.
Yeah, of course. You know.
Aren't you gonna change it out to a normal sword?
Yeah, out of character I should.
It's like, look, he has
Fine.
he needs to
Out
go
of
to
character,
like
I
Cursed
should.
Weapons Anonymous.
Hey, I'm
Just
part of that group
change it
too.
out for that site.
Oh yeah.
I
Change it out for the sickle.
The one that's more cursed and more evil.
We don't know if it's more cursed or more evil.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah. So, you see what is definitely a chimera. A chimera set down next to the carriage house. Somebody in a robe with a slanted pauldron hops off, and a terrified stable boy takes the reins of the mounted chimera. They then head inside.
Hey, well, something's happening there. Didn't they say aren't the chimeras with the green brands, or?
That's what the Reed Walker claimed, but we don't know that for sure.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Lonnie?
I don't suppose I saw what the person was dressed like. Did he look like the other green brands that we encountered, or?
The person wearing the robe? Nope.
Well-
Honestly, if you think back to it, the robe they're wearing reminds you of a less dirty version of the outfit that you saw on someone who you haven't seen in, quite a dozen to episodes.
Man.
A chimera's not a
on,
griffin.
Chimera's not a griffin, no. But the robes remind you of Iron Eye.
I was gonna ask, does it look like they have a mask on?
Oh, right, they did. Oh.
They're not wearing a mask. But good to keep an eye out for griffins. You might see one soon.
Well, I think there's, yeah, I think, you know, like, remember Iron Eye? I think one of his buddies is back there. I don't.
What do you mean his buddy?
You know, like, dresses kind of like Iron Eye, rides, a not entirely natural creature, may or may not write in colorful, waxy ink.
Lonnie, you're a monk friend. Just say it.
What are they called?
Kento's ears.
Eyes?
Now you
Yeah,
can say it.
because Aishu would chime in. Yes, the only people here who can say they know how to ride a chimera are the eyes.
Well,
What would
I
they
haven't had a
want?
chance to ride one yet, so you don't know that.
She kind of
I
like
kind of forgot
grunts at
because
you.
Aishu was here. Well,
I did. I just covered Tento's ears just because I thought you didn't want
Cover
to
my eyes.
what,
He can't hear you.
what business would they have with an inn?
She shrugs and say, "I don't know, but I think I think that they have a base of operations to the north of here, the Brass Eye Citadel. It's up the road a ways."
Brass eyes. Want to go find out, Lonnie?
When do we find tin and bronze?
It's some days' travel north along the road, and then up into the hills.
You were saying Tento?
I meant going to the inn, not going to their base.
I repeat my question. You were saying Tento?
I could learn how to ride Chimera. I'm sure it's not that hard.
We are on a timed schedule.
Yeah, I know. Never mind. Just like a little
You also do
disappointed.
not have any way to communicate with us.
I can yell.
I mean, he kind of does.
Well, I mean, he can't initiate that if we need to come to his rescue.
Yeah, but we can keep tabs on him.
What?
For,
But you said
about...
you couldn't keep that thing up all the time.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Oh, you're talking about the mine thingy.
Yeah, the thing I finally got accepted to.
I thought you didn't get accepted in that.
Laurie just like glances away when Camacho says that.
I thought that didn't happen.
No, I was finally part of the
Yeah,
we had
and you
we had
wasted
you
the whole
sure?
half a
time.
minute of bickering.
Yeah, thanks
Oh,
for
yes,
wasting
Vicky.
that.
I could
Yeah,
send
you're-
messages to him occasionally.
Yeah, that might be better.
Either way, I did.
Tento, if you really want to go, go.
No, it's fine. I'll ride a Chimera some other time. I don't even care about the IPO. I just want to ride Chimera. It's fine. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
should care about the eye because they're also after us.
I wonder if they're like the Infinity Stones, can collect all the eyes.
I don't particularly think. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's best we leave here as soon as possible. If they
I'm assuming
They're
they're riding and talking.
yeah, maybe we should go faster. Considering if it's not unusual, if they didn't find it unusual that that the eye sent a letter warning about an army, it happening again might not be the best thing.
You guys, ride on down the road, and Naila gives the horse equivalent of "I'm walking here" in an A.
And I give the equivalent of yip yip.
You continue in
I
this
look
fashion
around.
for some time. The road bumbles and bobbles ahead of you as you make it into the second quarter of the day. Badoop. Oh, wait, no, that's moving the inn, which is not what's moving. The party is.
Wait, I thought we get 3 movements for Swift for the first quarter.
Oh, because you mean because you got the hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Badoop. Shit. Yes, you guys get to around here. Could almost see this far side of the river where you know the halfway inn to be from here. And ash rises gently to the northeast, perhaps from Ash Pit. But with that, you enter the second quarter of the day. Badoop, badoop. And then you...
And we also have March Setter, so we do get 1 more movement.
Yeah, well, that was the first one. Badoop, badoop.
Oh.
Am I...
Oh,
hold on,
you
wait,
moved this further.
Am I memeing here? Am I forgetting how this
No,
works?
it's the map has gone gray for me, so it's hard to tell because I can't see the hex grids anymore.
Oh, okay.
So I was
it
going
is-
by relative distance, which
That's-
was not accurate.
That's the total
No, you're
traveled. Okay. But yeah, you guys arrive with, some few hours of daylight left. Thanks to your swift speed as the music plays and you roll up. The gate.
I'm gonna put a mask on.
Mask on? Fuck it, mask on. Diesel shot supports quarantine procedures.
Yep.
Cover
Are
up.
we going in tonight, or are we gonna go in tomorrow morning?
Well, we still have more than half a day. Do you want to just wait outside?
You don't
Oh.
have... so, like, getting up to this has taken the first 2 quarters of the day.
Yeah.
You're arriving during the final third of daylight, so afternoon.
Okay. So we got a third of the day.
Yeah, are we
Do you want
tabling this
to-
until tomorrow, or are we just gonna go in tonight and get in?
I'd say we go in and get him in.
Yeah.
Because
Probably
Aishu
go
leans
and
in
try
and
to
says,
scout out.
the cover of night might be a good time to search for Geist. It's possible they'll move him in the morning.
I like
Well,
that too.
At least for the moment, we don't need to search for Geist right away. I know that's what you want to do, but we need to get a good grip on what's going on in the city first.
She's like,
Or at
fine,
least that's the smart thing to do.
fine. I'm not here to push you into anything rash, but we can't wait too long or we'll fail to catch what we're after.
Well, we're not planning on waiting too long.
I mean, there's no harm in, some of us searching around for one thing and others searching around for another thing.
All right, so it's like it's afternoon, and you've come upon where the rivers meet and then descend out to the east. There is a town on the water. There's a massive, ancient, dilapidating stone bridge that crosses and connects to the north and the south. You're approaching along that road, but there are many vessels traversing the waters, carrying lumber from various directions, carrying ore in particular from the southeast, and people and goods. It's spring. It's mid-spring, and it is clear that there is activity in the second largest hub of population in Western Gathadak. There are also the banners of those who, shall we say, occupy the place. A boot emblazoned on a crimson field, indicating the heel. You
No,
guys,
you're still on the world map.
all right, so yeah. So you want to roll up because you guys were talking about maybe not rolling up today. So that's
Oh,
why.
sorry.
I
yeah.
vote rolling up today, personally.
Yeah. I think rolling up today, getting it in, and maybe doing a little searching might be good.
Lonnie's gonna just put her vestments over her cloak.
All right. So anybody who wants to do like a serious disguise work, you could try and use disguise kit. Otherwise, you can just generally be kind of covered up.
Do I have that? I think I have this guy's kit. I actually don't think I do.
Probably should as a thief or as a rogue.
You probably have
I
the
don't think
proficiency.
so. Oh, I
I
do
don't
have
know
it.
have the object.
I have in my tools. Cool. I don't have any queries to. I don't have any attributes to it.
You have the proficiency, the item, or both?
Both. I just don't have a
I don't know.
attribute.
I don't know what the
to
attribute would normally be, but I would say you could take the better of your wisdom or intelligence.
Cool.
I would assume either wisdom or charisma for the.
Dope. That's not much better. Holy shit, that's awful.
You guys see that
You put
Tento
on a
has
I
put a
put the
mask
mask on
over himself with some
upside down.
with some
You just
various.
put on Tears mask.
He's put on some various
All
like
you do.
face paint, but the problem is the elaborate face paint sort of runs in the rain until it actually winds up accentuating the natural birthmarks that look like winding nature tattoos of root forms from his Ilkiros heritage, rather accentuating who and what he is. But yeah, he covers up as best he can. You guys also notice that there's like a heap of red iron machinery corpses just like thrown into the river or stacked up on the banks. And yeah. The dude on top of the gate calls out to you and says, "Who approaches?" as you get to, like, you know, the halfway point.
You're gonna get a headache if you're gonna keep doing that.
Who is approaching? What are we saying?
What was that noise? I'm gonna stand next to the car. Was that a person? Are we under
We're
attack?
traveling merchants looking to buy wares, trying to move merchandise.
Also find a place to.
We don't have any wares on us.
Yeah, but we're here to buy.
He says, yeah, he looks down at you.
I'll cast
And,
guidance on Cablancho because I assume he's gonna be the one talking.
On
It
things?
looks like this dude is, you know, kind of like taking the measure of you. And after a moment, he says, "I will be." He says, "There is a fee for merchants using the bridge." "5 gold pieces." And then he hits a lever that goes clunk, and the portcullis raises.
While we're on it, or just?
No, sorry, like the portcullis. Not like it's not like a
Oh, sorry.
drawbridge. No.
I thought you meant like the bridge is
No,
like starting to
no,
rise
this-
while we're on
this
it.
shit
We're like,
is-
"Oh, shit."
No, this is
That's a
some
very
old
different
stone
situation.
shit. Yeah, no.
Sorry.
It seems like he's not really like scrutinizing your claim to be a merchant too hard, but he is gonna try and like run your pockets a little.
Yeah. I say, that seems fair enough in these times, and I start moving forward.
Kazeshu, you know, head down beneath a hat, says, they weren't keeping the gate closed during the day the last time I was here.
Yeah, but a lot of things happened in the past few days.
Fair
Honestly,
enough.
five gold is better for not making us sane.
Yep.
Yes, you guys roll down. I'm assuming somebody like hands this man his 5 gold.
Oh, hand man, 5 gold.
Well, before we hand him any gold, I wanna.
Wait, so Zion, you're gonna be like, when he comes down, you're gonna like walk up to him and hand him 5 gold?
Yes.
Okay. The Ober Lieutenant like looks at Zion's eyes and sees the reflective dishes of the eye crystals, and like it sounds like his heart leaps into his throat for a moment, and his hand like goes to his sword.
My good sir, I assure you that's not necessary.
Indeed, that is not necessary.
He looks at Zion confused, and the hobgoblin and the goblin up top have like, you know, like weapons drawn because they don't know what's going on, but they heard like, you know, some commotion, and he just says, he looks at Zion and says, "This one talks.
Yes.
And this one doesn't, and this one isn't red. But there's no man inside that machine."
I can understand that being alerting, but I give you my word, and I start rubbing 2 coins in my fingers that he's fine, he's safe.
All right, give me a
He's not a.
give me a persuasion
Sorry.
with advantage, because you know you're implying something there.
Persuasion. Oh shit! All right, guys.
Oh, look at that! You did
I'm
something.
calling it now. This is gonna be a TPK. I rolled over a 20. It's gonna be a TPK, guys. Just
Okay,
just wrap it up.
To be fair, it was over 20 in charisma. Now, if you did that with wisdom,
I can't with the wisdom.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it, and he's like, "Yes." Yes, well.
You seem to be a very good eye of judgment, my friend.
Yes, well, I
not
judge that
agree?
your cart is slightly larger than most, and so perhaps for 10 gold pieces you can pass by. Another dangerous to go alone for the party. He's like, perhaps 9 gold pieces, as he knocks off a little.
Oh wow. Now, are you asking for 9 more or 9 in
I
total?
kick Tento, saying, Tento, shut up.
Yeah, he's asking. It's clear from how he says it. He's asking for 9 in total.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I still kick Tento, saying, Tento, shut up.
just give him those money. Just give him the money, Cabancho.
And right before we go, I was wondering if you could give us a word of advice. We're looking for, we're trying to get the feel of the town, see how much profit we can make here. Anything that you could tell us that might help us in our making a profit?
He says, if you want to do business, you should take it to the market square. That's where you'll be able to talk to all of the merchants who matter in town. The ones who are out doing business in the street, anyway.
And for the ones that aren't doing business on the street, you have any inklings on where they might be?
Well, if you'd like to make their acquaintance, still head to the square. There's a certain wine house where one might be able to make their acquaintance, assuming you can get a reservation.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate your time. And besides the 2 coins I was bribing, I pull out a third and toss 3 gold.
Nice.
Zan, do you still want to cover the other gold, or do you want me to cover it?
Already covered 5.
Okay, I'll take out the other 5 then.
Alright, yeah.
So I hand him 8 golds total.
Alright, well, the Hobgoblin Overlieutenant lets you pass without further issue. You guys roll into town. There are a series of tight, winding streets. Give me a vehicle proficiency test.
Take it slow. Can I get advantage on this?
Yeah, if you're taking your time.
So this
Yeah, you
one,
do
17.
alright.
At this
Yeah.
point, we're not trying to rush. We're trying to keep it casual, minimal attention.
Sure. It's not like you're bad at driving or
I
anything.
kick Tento, shut up, Tento.
Sure.
Yeah, alright, so you guys enter into the heart of Radachi. You hear a rhythmic footfall of booted feet. They seem to be repeating phrase at each other. It's going a little fast to catch. But Kazishu seems to, kind of cast her eyes and say, "Be wary. We don't want the fists to catch us out here." The sound comes and goes, though. It was coming from the direction of what you take to be the tallest hill on the island, where there is something of a small fort, not really a proper castle, with a bit of a battlement overlooking the town. And after a time, you guys get quite close to the middle of town.
Well, do you want
Are we near
to
inn?
look for an inn? Try to find a place we can park our cart. More information.
You can just look for an inn first. And see where to do from there after we settle down for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
To the nearest inn.
All right, so you guys look around, and there's nothing with a sign that says "inn" on it in this particular alleyway.
Are there any
Would
pedestrian?
Kazishu know?
Yeah, she says that the inns are normally just a little off the market, but she could show you there.
Please do.
the way.
She says, "All right, keep going to the south and then up the hill a little. On the way, you have to squeeze a little, but you do in the process go by a place which seems to be a rather fancy-looking wine house, where some fancy people are having fancy business. On the other side, you see a potion store. Oh my!
How fancy? Like out of context fancy, or like just above, like above the peasant level?
It would be decently passing as an establishment in a city,
Oh,
but it is very nice here.
well, there seems to be lots of decorations. Let's
Yeah.
get to an inn and put the
Yeah,
cart
you
away.
see that there's an inquisitor up here, who seems to be going over a large, thick tome.
What?
After a moment, you hear like boots falling, and you do rather note that there are some hobgoblins who are pretty well armed around here. They don't look like they're town guard or anything, probably with the inquisitor. People are still going about their business, but they're obviously a little bit afraid. And yeah, some people have been strung up in the central square in place of the usual auctioneering business.
Damn.
Are they clothed? Do they like look similarly clothed?
One of them still marks some of their some of the raiment of a green brand. The other three don't.
And how old do the bodies look?
They haven't decomposed at all.
At least within a few days. All right.
That's pleasant. Is the Inquisitor saying anything in particular, or is he just like reading his tablet?
He's so you catch the title on the book in Dicebrack. It says the Code of Law.
So nothing interesting. Gotcha.
Certainly. But yeah, you guys you continue to navigate your way around the square, and after some time you discover an inn that doesn't exist right now, so let me just... You also come by a canal, which seems to... I'm definitely catching myself in someone's mic. You come by a canal, which seems to run into the heart of the island. A shored up brick and stone around, ensure it does not overflow. Yeah, you guys pass by a house on a hill, which seems pretty fancy. It's got a fence up around it. But after a moment, you do come to an inn which has a room for carriages. And a hobgoblin comes out and says, "Ah, I see we have more merchants here to do business. Welcome to Radachi, and welcome to my Thimbleful Inn. It'll be just as full as a thimble here. Oh, and I see you have fine steeds, 3 fine steeds that are in need of parking. Oh, yes." And he sort of like sizes it up, and he's like looking at the group a little curiously. His eyes linger on everyone. Kazeishu keeps cool. Is anybody like trying in particular to be noticed or not noticed by this individual?
I'm just chilling.
Not particularly going in either direction.
Yeah.
No, but I feel like my clothes just automatically make me stand out.
I mean, we all kind of stand out just by default, so I don't know how much that is.
Everyone else is wearing traveling clothes. I decide to don on
I'm an
religious
anorak, so you know. That's the bar, just so you know.
clothes. That's fair.
I'm just
Oh.
here.
Azan can't exactly hide how he looks very well.
All right. So, yeah, the innkeeper definitely looks you over and says, "Very good, very good. So, that will be 2 gold pieces for each of you, and 1 for each of your steeds, and for the cart storage, an additional 10."
Does
Dang.
Lumi count as 1 or 2 gold?
Do you ask him
I don't
that?
think Luna was counted in the 3 steeds because we have 2 horses. We have 2 horses in Huffington.
Yeah, he does notice the wolf and says, "Oh my!" And like he's definitely, well, you can roll an insight to see anything else in his eyes, but he will just say, "I am afraid that we have a no pets allowed policy." Lumi growls.
Wouldn't quite call this one a pet, but
The animals do not sleep inside of the inn; they sleep in the barn. And I'm afraid some of my customers would take umbrage with a wolf being in the pens next to their animals.
she's quite well behaved.
Yeah, he's studying the markings all over Lumi. He says, "Well, I suppose that is rather an exceptional wolf. I'll stable her for 4 gold."
Jeez. Lonnie, do you even have that much gold?
I do have cold. I just don't
Just
particularly
give
like her
me the
being
total.
outside.
And I will cover it.
You heard Zion.
Well,
He's got it.
I guess
Zion,
we're
do you want
trying
me
to
to try to
not stand
haggle or
out.
nah?
I'll
I
give
think
you
we
4 gold.
I don't think I want to haggle in the place where we're trying to sleep at.
That's a perfect
It's-
place to haggle.
It's late. It's getting late.
Yeah, I'll give it 4 gold.
Yeah,
Anything
we'll just
gonna be-
pay.
All right, yeah. So you managed to haggle your way into a. You managed to pay your way into a night at the Thimbleful. There is a stable. There are variously some Tragushi and some horses stabled there as well. There is much neighing and braying, and lots of them seem frightened at the sight of Lumi. Lumi, for her part, growls at them.
Yes, that'll convince them. Submit.
Well,
Alright, so I covered everything except Lumi.
Yeah, I took the 4 gold out.
Alright.
Thanks, Zion. You're the best.
thanks, Zion. I appreciate it.
Yay!
Oh.
And your horses are now all stabled here.
Do we have a room?
Well, so he's got singles and he's got doubles and he's got quads. Which one are you looking for?
Oh, also, I don't think I ever did I miss like what insight got me? Him eyeing the wolf.
Yeah, well, okay, so you're only gonna pay attention to him while he's looking at Lumi?
Yeah, he commented on Lumi. Like, saying
it
it's an
looks like he-
interesting looking wolf.
It looks like he's racking his memory for where someone might have mentioned a wolf with blue markings. You don't
Right.
think he's hit upon it yet?
Yet.
Oh.
Great.
But yeah, so like, what kind of accommodations are you looking for here? Are you looking for the quad, the single, the duo?
Well, Lady Lonnie, would you like some privacy, or you okay with bunking like usual? Apparently, we got options
Man.
here.
Can I have my own room?
No.
I don't
Why
know how
not?
bad. How bad
There's
would
a
it be
good
if I
chance you're
slept
gonna
in
leave
the
in the middle of the night
stable?
and not use the room.
What are you talking about? That's not what I do.
That is what you do most nights.
How bad would
No.
it be if I slept in the stable?
I mean, it's gonna be noisy and full of animals, but that's not normally something that I would characterize as disturbing, Lonnie. So, but it is an unnaturally penned up area, so it will stink of horse shit. So, I let you make that assessment on your own. Barns are unnaturally smelly places compared to nature. There's lots of stuff to
Yeah.
diffuse that in nature.
Don't particularly like. I
Also, you paid for a room. Scratch
I
that.
know.
Zion paid for your room.
I'm not keen on the idea of leaving Lumi alone after the looks he was giving her.
Well,
I mean,
and
you
Loom,
can talk to her.
is the cart and the barn the same place or next to each other?
Yeah, you know that there's one other cart parked here.
But is it close by to the barn, or is it at the same spot? Like
It's
the same building?
it's like across from you. There's like 2 cart parking spots in the back of the stable.
Well, does
Um,
Lumi want to sleep on the cart, and you could sleep with her if you really want to? There's actually no reason that she has to stay in the barn.
Well, the other point is, I think Lumi might be a little bit recognizable, which means they've heard of us.
Then let me guard the stables. I do not require sleep.
Do you mind bunking with some farm animals and Lumi?
Well,
I
if he's
could
gonna be in the cart, he's not gonna be in the barn.
I'm assuming you guys say this
Yeah.
after the innkeeper
Yeah,
has taken
yeah.
your money and stepped away.
Oh, yeah. This is after we take the 5 feet of isolation.
Ah, yes, the golden 5 feet of isolation.
and I
Man.
will send messages if anything is wrong.
Okay. And I guess Zahan, just be prepared, because if anyone sees you just by yourself, there's a good chance they're just gonna raise the call for the guards as a knee-jerk reaction.
I mean, I could send out with him.
We also might.
All right,
Oh,
guys,
no.
we paid for rooms. We should use it.
Zion paid for rooms.
Yes, Zion graciously paid for rooms. We should be gracious enough to actually use the money he spent for us.
You know what,
Sorry,
Kabancho,
spent-
you're right. We should use all the rooms that we possibly can. I want my own room.
No.
I think. Well, I mean, Zion doesn't need sleep, but I think the rest of us should maybe consider keeping watch if they start putting 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, but we do need someone on the cart. Unless we're taking that box inside.
What box? What box?
The box that's been locked and webbed up.
Oh, I mean the box has that thing in it.
Thank you, bro.
Ah, what's the worst could happen?
Yeah, what's the
Someone
worst that
steals
could
it.
happen as a red glint passes over Tento's eyes?
Yeah, we should. But whatever we do here, we should probably be quick about it. And do I have anything on me to fashion to put over Lumi? At least part of her.
No.
I guess Lonnie's just. Look, let's just go to the room.
My own room?
Penta, if you really want your own room, fine. You can have your own room.
Yeah!
If you're not
I
in there and you're not using it, I will kick you.
I feel like we should
it's
maybe
easy to
stick
pass by you.
together to keep watch, but okay. That's
No, this is what Tento wants. So, he can pick up his own responsibilities and take up his own consequences. Right, Tento?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, for the rest of us, are you guys okay with rooming together? Or would you also like your own private rooms? If they still have any.
Look, let's just let's just
pointed
stick
Kazuchi
together.
and Nani.
Let's just stick together.
Kazuchi, are you okay with that?
She shrugs. Sure.
First case scenario, it's only for tonight. Alright, well, we secured a place, we figured out how we're gonna stay. I guess we go out and gather information. Or is it that late already?
It's not that late. I mean, cautiously driving through the streets has cost you some time, but there's a bit left before sundown. And Kazeshu says, I think that we should check out a certain warehouse on the docks, but it's going to be risky to be seen going there.
So, Kambancho, you're not coming with us.
That's what I'm hearing.
I'm good at sneaking.
No, you're not, Kambancho.
You remember the last time we all tried to sneak together?
Yeah, even Zion's sneaker than you.
And that was that one time. Are you gonna judge me on my one mistake?
I mean, you judged me on my one mistake, so
It's because you have multiple mistakes.
that's
I
what you
judge
think.
you on a cumulatively.
Uh-huh, sure. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you guys want to judge me on my one mistake, going to a warehouse, I'm sure you guys don't need my ability to climb or web someone or pick someone up and bring them.
No, I got rope.
Ah, yes. And that loud winching thing that's on your arm?
What? I don't need this to climb. Just look at the hook. I can climb walls.
Okay. Well, you guys don't want me to come along, that's fine. I can try to gather information elsewhere and not go to this warehouse. Zion, are you gonna stay here the whole time? Or do you want to come along with me?
I mean, we need someone to guard the cart, right?
Ideally, but I don't think we're gonna be out for that long.
Yeah, how far is the warehouse from here?
It's she says it's just down the road. We passed it. It's by the city center, town
Well,
center.
Mi's still gonna be awake. She can guard.
She can guard herself.
She'll be able to let me know if anything's wrong.
Alright, then I will go with Sir Capancho.
I'm gonna lay my winter blanket over Lumi to hopefully cover most of the markings.
Mm-hmm.
And keep her warm.
Yeah, she kind of gives you a look like, I'm not gonna, say anything about this, but it's very undignified, but also warm.
Isn't it late spring?
It's mid-spring.
Mid-spring.
Either way, she's gonna need something to cover up her markings.
Alright, well, let's split the party. Because we don't do that ever. Right?
Yeah, this is the first time, right?
Of course.
Zion's going with Cabancho, right?
Because Kabancho
Okay.
needs help.
Alright,
Yes.
time to cast guidance on myself before the stealth roll. Whenever it comes up.
Yeah. You guys, okay, so wait a minute. So you're
Oh God! Sorry.
so you guys are gonna walk down the street. So two different groups. Zion and Cabancho are hitting the beat. What are you trying to do?
Trying to find like a tavern someplace that we can try to gather information, see how the locals are feeling.
The
see
two
if
that
they want
stand out the
uprise.
most.
Hmm?
The two that stand out the most.
Yes, you guys are going for a nice drink. Meanwhile, Kazeishu accompanies two small people. So we're gonna handle this first. The approach anyway. Kazeishu sort of comes up in the corner, the square, and says, "Looks like some people have taken away their wares, and the bodies have been taken down. No, the bodies are still up, but the Inquisitor isn't here." All right.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, you didn't see the Inquisitor that was next to the bodies?
Oh, I guess
Pretty
I
sure
missed
he's still-
that. I missed that in light of, I don't know, the couple hanging bodies.
She's like,
Yeah.
"Follow me," and she kind of like slides down this corridor, if you will. Give me a sneak to follow her unseen.
Guidance and sneak.
Oh, please. There we go. Do. I'm gonna comment to Lonnie. You know, Lonnie, you should probably stay with Kambancho. He's relatively safer than I am.
19. There we go.
Yeah, you guys used to be a dynamic duo. Now you're just trying to get rid of your groupie.
I'm trying to make sure she's safe.
That's what
And
you're
I'm
doing.
trying to make sure you're safe.
That's what
I'm
you're
always
doing.
safe. You think I'm not safe? That's ridiculous. When have I ever gotten into trouble?
Okay, look, like
Every time.
maybe once you get which one do you have? You have evasion right now, right? When you get uncanny
Uncanny
dodge,
dodge.
then whenever you get the other one, then I'll consider
Yeah.
you like
I don't know which one's
practically
which either.
immune.
Yeah, all right. So you guys continue your way, like down into this corridor. There's no way that I don't have a fucking image of a rat. There's no way. I haven't gotten this deep and not had a rat before.
There's a rat folk.
Vermin?
Do you have a rat?
Never mind. All right. Fuck me. Okay.
I don't know about a regular rat, but there's a rat folk.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's Rack Foe. I remember
All
playing
right,
Rack Foe.
yeah.
I don't
Y'all two. You sneak up with Kazeishu just fine. She looks over and she's like, "There's like this workyard past there. Nobody's coming and going, but we can't risk it. We're gonna have to go in through this window." And she's gonna like pull back the curtain a little, check inside, and say, she looks at Tento and says, "You want to go first, or should I?"
Oh, I'll go first. It'll be fine.
All right.
I'll just go like...
Oh yeah. So you see a woman inside who rather fits the description that you received for Geist. What's your passive perception?
19? 19.
Okay, you definitely hear the sounds of a rat running around somewhere in here.
Just a rat?
It sounds like a vermin, yeah.
It seems like it's clear. I just hear a rat moving around, though. Like, well, I mean, the sounds I hear, does it sound like it's like a big old rat? Or like little scurrying noises?
Little scurrying noises.
Yeah, it seems like there's a rat around here. So, take that as you will. I'm gonna go, oh, and it looks like your friend Geist is here too. I'm gonna go take, once around the building. I'll be back.
Alright, so Kazeishu says, "Wait, Geist shouldn't be there." What do you mean?
What are you talking about? She's in here.
She's been captured, there's no way.
There's a lady in here that fits your description. Wait.
And,
I'm-
like, the rat, has come out between, some barrels, and is kind of, like, sniffing around. And it's almost like it's, it's got
Looking?
Yeah, it's almost like it's, looking around for someone.
That's a cute rat. Hey there, buddy.
Wait, did you like mention the rat part?
Yeah.
Or
I did. I was like, there's a rat in... Oh, look, a rat. Hey, the rat.
rats?
What do you...
I feel like rats wouldn't hang around if there's people.
I mean, it's a warehouse. You'd find rats there easily.
Well, because what do you mean Geist isn't supposed to be here? She's right there.
And she says, "Be careful. Withdraw for now. We can't risk whatever this is. I thought we were going to find clues, not her. We need to approach carefully." The rat is like, you know, at some barrels and hasn't found you yet, Tento, but it's definitely trying to pry into your hiding place. Give me another sneak if you want to remain hidden from the rat.
Now, do I notice that this rat's like actually looking for something or someone?
It's I mean, it's a rat prying around between barrels and shit in a warehouse.
Okay, I'm like, are you sure, Kishishu? I mean, I could look around first to make sure there's no traps or anything.
She's like, "You'll probably spring them in the process." And then she sort of like
Ah!
she just sort of sighs and says, "Fine."
Cool. Alright. If anything happens, just make sure Lonnie gets away. I'm gonna like
Aww. So Scout does care.
I'm going to like grab like a bag or something and just wrap the rat, or like just grab the rat. I don't need to make a noise.
So wait, you want to grab the rat?
Well, I want to like wrap it in something. Do I have anything I can wrap it in?
Okay. Yeah. Describe to me, like, what do you have that you might like bag the rat with?
Oh, I got some common clothes. Can I wrap it in like a shirt?
Sure. Give me a dex-based attack. Just roll me a straight dex skill because I don't think you have proficiency in improvised weapon. With advantage though, because it's a sneak attack.
Just a dex-based weapon.
You know what? Do we think the...
Yeah, but you don't have proficiency, so don't hit a weapon. Just hit dex.
Okay.
You have advantage though. Okay. Yeah. You managed to bag the rat. The bagged rat begins to like punch around inside of the shirt, and now like it's shifting. It's moving around massively. It's bumping around. It's beginning to poke through the bag. You actually have a hard time like keeping hold of it, Tento. Give me a strength save.
What the fuck?
You know what? Maybe we should ask the rat if it's seen anything.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Do you?
It's 17.
All right. Yeah. So you keep hold on it, and you hear like a crunching sound, and you see the bag expand, and then something just like shoots right out of the bag, missing you narrowly. And then through the punctured shirt, you can see that what was a rat is an imp.
What the Wasn't a rat?
Yeah, and it cries out, "Got him! Over here!" And Geist whips around, moves here, and what would you do in this moment, Tento and Lonnie?
I'm gonna tell them to...
Got him over here.
like, run. I'm gonna tell Lonnie and
Alright, so
to run.
So you take this moment to just turn and tell them to run.
Yeah.
Okay, Lonnie, what would you do?
Not listen to Tento? Step into the... Is this a door?
No, this is
it's
a window. So it will be like a difficult terrain cost to like clamber.
Well, obviously I'm gonna not listen to Tento and start trying to climb in and figure out what's going on.
Kishishu, grab her! No, I mean, it's like, grab her!
Kazisu says there's no there's no babysitters on these missions.
God.
Kill or be killed. She's gonna she's gonna start like breaking in this direction, and she like disappears from view. But Lonnie, you're like climbing in the window, or?
Yeah, I would like to climb through the window.
All right, all right. So you want to be like, where do you want to be?
Oh, Tento's kind of still in front of the window. can't
Just-
be on the same
just
space as him,
hop-
right?
Hop
Yeah.
onto his shoulders,
Yeah, you
and
can't
then
be-
you'll be one person.
You can't be on the same space as him unless you knock him over.
Am I like able to like be in the windowsill? Like, not is he like he has like he's jumped down? Can I like be on top?
Sure. I mean, normally I wouldn't allow two people to be in the same space, but sure. You're in the windowsill.
Why don't you
At this
listen?
point in time, it's initiative.
I knew that thing was a fucking familiar when we specified a rat.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. Man, I wish. It's a 5, by the way, not a fucking 23.
Wait.
I rolled a
beat
5.
you?
All right.
Oh, please tell me Geist also has 0 dex.
All right. You see an imp, and then you don't.
Oh, great.
Who knows where it's gone? Teehee.
Ani, why don't you listen?
You know, if the person that could see magical auras was with you, that's a different story.
I mean, considering it's an imp, it might not have been magic. Oh,
It's got a
magically
spell
turned
effect on him.
invisible.
It has magical aura.
Rip. I guess I'm gonna hold Sacred Flame for when it appears again.
All right. All right.
All our rolls are so fucking low.
I told you this is the game that was going to TBK. I rolled over a 20, or I got over a 20. I should say.
Oh, cast Shillelagh and then do hold action.
Okay. So, and Lonnie, what's your passive perception?
I think like 11.
Okay. So you hear Geist.
Oh wait, it's 12.
You hear Geist say, "This place isn't safe. You need to come with me." And she snaps her fingers at some point when she's saying that. You're not sure why, but she gesticulates, maybe telling you to come towards her. But here's the thing. Tento, you see that she like spreads some sort of like fine powder with one hand in a raking motion and does a far more involved twist of her wrists and then snaps. And she says something else under her breath as she's doing something and then says that to you. And both you and Lonnie are going to make a charisma save, but Tento is going to have advantage because something seems to be up to him.
Is this magical?
Yes, so you also have advantage.
I
Oh my
also have
goodness!
advantage.
Well,
Good God.
Well,
Oh, there you go. That's nice.
despite all those factors, yeah.
I mean, mine's -1. I don't.
Tento-
So technically,
Tento,
Wait,
Tento,
half-
you,
Halfling's luck, he
You
did
rolled
roll a natural 1.
Yeah, you did roll a nat 1 then.
Technically, with halfling, like he does get a third roll.
What?
oh my god.
It's a nat 1.
First roll was a nat 1.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'll just roll like just a regular roll.
You get
Okay,
one more.
I mean-
Darren, I tried to help you out. I
I
tried
know.
so hard. I metagame
Got
for you.
so far.
All right,
This is
all
ridiculous.
right. Geist, she's kind of so she like Tento. You feel like you gotta trust her, right? And she's
No.
she's fallen back to this crate and she's gesticulating. And she's like, come here quickly. I can get you out of here. Listen, the Inquisition is on to you, but I know how to get you out of town.
Literally, when I was thinking, like, can I actually leave Tento alone? Because, like, once he has the other skill, like, he's gonna be also good on dex saves and stuff. Oh, wait, there's magic.
Yeah,
He'll be
but
fine.
Tento, it's your turn, Toe, and you absolutely trust her, and you feel a sense of urgency in her request. You feel like you must obligingly come over there and help out. You know,
Right?
That's just enough movement.
yeah, you run right up to
so
it, and she opens it. She opens it right, like as you're coming up. She opens it, and something like a sickly purple tongue reaches out.
Hey, it's a mimic. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, and you take 7 bludgeoning.
I'm. Well, it's my turn. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Oh, that sucks.
You have your reaction if you want to use that thing.
I don't know what the fake that Geist is gonna do, so
That's fair.
yeah, that's what I thought about. I was like, oh, wait, we still have like the other person's turn. Yeah.
Amazingly, the SRD does not have adhesive in it, but I have it up here. Okay. You are considered grappled with an escape DC of 13.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty easy for him, usually.
Don't jinx it.
Question.
And ability checks made to escape this grapple have disadvantage.
Oh, that's different.
That changes everything. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, so this chest is in fact a mimic.
I'm curious, like, since I succeeded, do I know she tried to do something to me, or am I just blissfully unaware that anything happened?
You get a bad vibe. You don't know that she tried to cast a spell, but you get a real bad vibe, and then you literally witness that she just fucking, like, pranked Mimic Edition on your boy, Tento. So you can put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And wait, so have you already had your turn? Yeah. No? Yeah.
My turn was moving towards her. I don't know if I can do something else.
So, Tento, you moved it at initiative 5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not skipping a Lonnie turn by putting the Mimic where I'm putting it. Anyway, you still have an action and a bonus action. You could attack.
I'm gonna stab this fucking Mimic.
All right. I believe you have disadvantage due to the fact that you are restrained.
Oh wait.
Wait, grappled. You're grappled. Wait a minute. Wait. You're not grappled, which doesn't inherently mean restrained. We've talked about this before.
Grapple and restraint are 2 different things.
There's nothing. No, you can attack normally. You may attack normally.
Okay. It's good. It's good that I know. That's a good thing to know. Ah, god dang it.
It goes tink into the wood and does not manage to harm your target.
And offhand. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, so you're like as the tongue is florping you, and yeah. So that was Tento's turn, right?
I'm gonna yell at her like, I thought you said it was safe. I'm gonna yell at Geist and say like, I thought you said it was safe. As a safe.
And you are then going to be bit. It fails to hit you.
You she said it's safe if you went with her. It's dangerous here.
Ah, yes.
And
semantics.
Yeah, something attacks Casey with advantage as a stinger darts out towards Lonnie and strikes her right on the nose, unless you got something to respond with that.
Nope.
Right?
Oh shit! 10 poison. Damn.
Well, you got a con save to dull it.
To have it.
Not with advantage.
That's 14 damage on Lonnie.
Wait, did you use your
guidance does not help?
So.
Yeah. Math, so it's 14, 36, 26, okay. Well, it appears, so can I hit it now? Although, I guess at disadvantage. Actually, no, it's supposed to say DC, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because I was holding a spell for when the imp reappeared.
Yeah, I think that pops. And it will now attempt to dodge. And it's going to make a dex save. It's going to fail a dex save.
Goodness.
It's going to take 11 radiant, and it's going to let out a terrible shriek. It looks really fucked up, and then we get to your turn.
Finish
cool.
Yeah, initiative has worked in your favor in this one particular instance.
It worked against my favor.
Well. Let's hit him with a stick.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Wow,
you swing it around, kathud. You send its limp, mangled corpse blood all over the spores. You're gonna get little, like, imp droplets all over the next few
Droplets.
people you give temp HP with that shit. It's absolutely grand slam
I guess
baseball.
I could technically
into next
make it
week.
non-lethal.
You could. You want to? I will say, you could roll an Arcana to know about imps to some extent.
Yeah, I think that's the bigger thing I want to know.
In the top corner of the screen, you'll see Lumi is proud of you.
Yeah. You have a vague sense that the imp, if you do anything that would kill the imp, it may no longer. It might no longer persist here, but you probably haven't killed it for good. Depending on how you attack.
I want to knock it unconscious for now.
Yeah. You grand slam baseballed them to unconsciousness. That's the Lonnie turn, and in the process, I'm gonna say you have to dismount the fucking windowsill.
Yeah.
Because that's just
Gonna
like
hopefully just.
yeah. But that's
Like jump attack.
so that's your main action. But you've got move and a bonus.
Also, because this should just dip out.
Nobody currently sees Kazishu, and she's not a party member, so you don't know what she's doing.
How big is the imp, by the way? Is it like a medium or a small?
It is a tiny creature, actually.
Tiny?
So you kind of just like swatted a fly, yeah.
Can I? I want to go out and grab the imp, and then pull it back in.
All right,
think I
now
have
here's a question:
movement for
Do you want to like take the difficult terrain to like clamber back out through, or do you want to step through this hole you just made and just yoink it?
Oh, right, I did make a hole. Yeah, I'm just gonna yoink it.
About the size of a kitten, indeed.
So that's like 5 feet. Okay, cool. Time, come with me, buddy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll be here. And I think that's all I can do.
Geist chortles and says, "Oh my, it seems like you're in a sticky situation, Master Thief Tento. To think you'd be the one to come spring my trap. Now, pay attention to the pretty lights." And all of a sudden, a helmet of, like, rainbow radiance begins to bandedly dance around Tento. Tento, you feel your mind beginning to get scanned in like a printer color test. And it is overwhelming your ability to consider it. Thank you for the lurk. Fangirl, thank you for the lurk. Give me an int save. Tento, you ain't seeing shit. You're blinded. You're no longer charmed by her, though.
Oh. No longer what?
You're no longer charmed by her, but you are blinded.
So what's blinded mean?
Can't see. You have disadvantage on. Even attack? Yeah, you can attack. You have disadvantage on all attacks, I believe.
So you
attacks against you also have advantage.
You feel
Oh
you feel as if though she's stepping away from you, Tento. Do you wanna give a swipe?
Yeah.
It'll be a disadvantage.
That's fine.
Okay, Daredevil, you got this.
You do got this, actually. Give me the damage.
What?
You cut, quote-unquote, Geist, and in her place, you see, instead, a rather different-looking man.
Well, he doesn't see.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah. Good
One
point.
of us sees.
Very good point.
I guess you're not, guys. What'd you do? I can't see.
Marvelous powers of deduction. I can see now how you robbed all of those manors.
Yeah, I did my eyes closed too.
Oh, I legit can't understand any of this.
Yep, you're not picking up on this banter. But Tento,
He's not here.
Tento, comes back around to
Yeah.
your turn toe, and you are grappled by the mimic, and you're blind. And
I'm gonna try to
make an int save again at the end of each of your turns until the blindness goes away. But for now, it's like June just hit, Like your eyes are Pride Month.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna try escape from the mimic.
By all
So
means.
what roll do I need to make for that?
It's an action, and it will be an acrobatics, and it'll be a disadvantage because the mimic is sticky.
God fucking damn it.
So that's your action. It didn't go so hot. You still have a bonus action.
Stab at the mimic.
I don't
hey.
think you can't do
Yeah.
that unless you
No, I
spend your
can't do
main
that.
action
That's right.
attacking, yeah.
Is there anything I can do for a bonus?
Maybe try to hide. I don't think so because the mimic
Yeah,
has
that's what
you.
I'm saying. I am blinded and I can't, and the mimic's
Yeah,
got me.
like-
So I don't think I
just
can
hide
do much.
inside the mimic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
just died
just
in the
hide
mimic.
Does the mimic have anything you can steal? Oh wait, you can't see.
You
Fuck.
can't see.
I can't see.
You could just stick your hand inside its mouth and just,
Oh, he's
Feel around
already
for something.
inside it.
Yeah, so that's Tento's. So Tento, I mean, you might just have to pass on this one, but make an int save at the end of your turn to see if you get your eyes back.
Okay.
So meanwhile, Kabancho and Zion, you're looking for a good place to drink, right? You're out about town. Just an Anorak.
Everything's fine, guys.
The
don't
Anorak's
worry.
friend out about town, and there are like some friendly people on the side of the road who are having a drink, shooting the breeze, and they seem like affable types who might know about the local drinking holes.
yeah. We'll go out. We'll go out for a place that's not a crap hole, but it's on the lower end, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
There's an eclectic group of people here, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're looking for a place to drink? There's a decent one, called the Priest's Quarters. Yeah, it's all right.
The priest's quarters.
Yeah, on account of it's built across the street from a temple.
Wow, what a
Okay.
nice place to put that.
That's what I was saying.
The before and after church activity is going across the street. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you judging?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's right across the street from Hare Mizu. Clean water temple. They all kind of laugh, but mirthlessly at that. The water is, as you have seen, not very clean around the temple these days. Clear, rather. Anyway, yeah, so they direct you to a nicer place. You head off?
Indeed.
Alright, yeah. So, like, you guys are, you guys are on your way to, like, head into a fine drinking establishment. When you see a priestess from across the way come out into the street, she's kind of looking back and forth a little frantically, and she spies you two and says, "I'm sorry, but this was such a strange question to ask. But have either of you seen a demon?"
Huh?
I mean, we all have our own demons, but I assume you speak of something more specific.
She's like, "Yes," and she looks at Zion, and then she like sees the reflecting dishes of its eyes, and she's just like, you're
Yes.
Friend.
I'm.
Oh, I see. Well, very well then. May you have a blessed travel in our lands. I need to find yes, a specific demon. Wings, a tail, a stinger. It may or may not have escaped from a vault that we have.
She must be
You
new
have
here.
prisoners at the. I point at the building.
The
church.
temple. Well, yes and no. The glorious paladin Cathran, he found some demons and he beat them up and he put them inside of things. You've probably heard perhaps scary tales of some of the worst ones he's imprisoned, like Fault, terrible greater daemon of sloth. To even be in its presence was said to be debilitating. But this is one of the more minor demons, so it's no big concern, but it can kind of disappear, so it's like a big problem, and it might have kind of been my job to make sure the Sunken Vaults didn't have any breakouts, so I'm really just trying to make sure this all gets, like, smoothed over before anybody finds out. I mean, you know, before it causes any panic, so it would really mean the world to me if you could help me find this imp.
Well,
Can you believe me telling
we're
him
here
that?
to try to find out more about this town and.
You're like, oh, of course. I'm sorry to bother a traveler like yourselves. It's just based
no,
on
that's okay.
how well armed you are, despite bearing no banner. I had perhaps assumed too much and thought you to be fetchers, and I am offering a reward.
We would appreciate the reward, but we're more merchants than anything. At least
Oh,
at
I
the moment.
see. I see.
But
At the moment,
we just wanted to get a feel for the town, see how the people are feeling, see what we can do.
she's like, oh well. If you head across the street to the priest's quarters, there's a lovely drinking establishment where you can enjoy yourself, and of course, nearby we maintain the bathhouse where you can cleanse yourself of Sunde from your long travels.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Yeah, I think me and my companion would enjoy a bath, but
Indeed. Well,
how do people feel about the temple these days?
she's like, she's kind of like looking under like lids of boxes and barrels in the street as she's talking to you, like looking around, trying to throw small rocks that glitters in the air that she thinks might be like an invisible imp. And she's like, well, I suppose I'm sort of biased on that matter, but the people tend to turn to us for you know, spiritual and physical matters, and well, there was recently the shrine that got destroyed by the impeding army of automatons, who I'm sure have no relation to your friend here on account of he's not made of red steel and it talks and seems to be rather polite.
No relevance.
Yeah, of course, of no relation, I'm sure. She just turns shit over and she's like looking under a donkey's tail at this point, and she's like, yeah, so I couldn't say how the average person views us, but I like to think of us as the humble servants of the people.
Ma'am, if you don't have to look around here, I don't think what you're looking for is here. At least if it's invisible, as you say.
Hmm.
I have certain abilities, and I tap my eye. I guess like the side of my eye.
She's like, oh my, are you a learned arcanist of some sort?
Of some sort. I picked up a few things along the way.
She's like, oh, of course, yes, some hedge wizardry.
Not the word I would appreciate being used, but yes.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sure you trained under many great and formal masters. Sorry, things are a little bit different. Things are a little different for me, you know. I almost drowned, and then I could make myself breathe in water. Anyway, no use talking about charismatic experiences. But if you
I'm sure
can
you heard of my master Radachi. I'm kidding.
No, drop that one. Drop that one.
No, I don't say that.
She comes up to you and she's like, but if you can see things that are invisible around you, I'd really appreciate it if you would accompany me.
Sure. Zion, are you okay with this?
Oh, sure. I do not.
If we help you out, we would also appreciate it if you could help us persuade the locals to be more honest with us.
Of course, of course. Well, I mean, I find the locals to be very honest, but I'm sure that my friendly face will help them see you as a local. My name is Nell. It's a pleasure to meet you. She, like, you know, very formally bows at you, but, like, with the swiftness, and is like, well then, what are your names? Zion and...
My name is Cabancho.
She bows again and says, Cabancho, wonderful to meet you. And, after some swift formalities in Kehoe, is like, well then, Cabancho, let's, she kind of backpedals, let's get looking. and you hear somebody say, "Have the vaults been disturbed? Why is that imp not there?" And she's like, "Let's go, let's go."
Come on, let's do this.
Oh, you were like literally right now about to get in trouble. Okay. We'll go.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the farm, a stranger cackles and says, "Ah ha ha ha! Yes, I see I have not only found the master thief, but also a certain meddlesome druid of some renown. My, so far
She's
from
a
your
cleric.
tribe, aren't you?"
I just yell while trying to fight the mimic. She's a cleric.
"I'm sure the coins will spend just as well either way." And, yeah, right as he's saying that, the curtain behind him gets disturbed. And Kazishu, like, hops right through and just Yeah, basically, and she fucking gives him the hook staff with advantage.
Oh, come on.
Well, he's got an AC of 12, so it hits.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
that's fair.
Oh, that's how. Oh, that's because I hit him earlier. Remember?
Yeah. On hit, may use a bonus action for. Oh.
Yeah, so she is gonna go ahead and contest that rather quickly as she, like, grabs him by the back of his collar and, like, scruff of the necks him into the dirt.
Wow, that makes my decision easier.
Oh, that makes my decision easier too.
And yeah, alright.
You still need to escape.
So,
Well,
it's the Mimic's
Oh,
turn.
hey.
And, yeah, the Mimic tries to bite. And it hits. And
yeah, it does.
it, like, the chest closes down on you, and then you see all these little slots where you normally find
I don't see
acid.
anything.
Okay.
Oh, right.
You hear it. You don't see anything.
Feel all the slots.
I see all the slots.
Your other
Coming down on
perceptions,
10
your
toes.
other perceptions are heightened with your eyes denied to you, and you
Okay.
hear a familiar sound. The sound of, like, pressure-activated slots in very expensive chest tops, normally used for things like acid traps. You take 7 piercing 4 acid damage.
That one I'll react to and have it, so I'll take 5.
All right. It's the Imp's turn, but the Imp is out cold. It's Lonnie's turn. As we go to the 10-minute break, thank you all for coming out, and we will be back for more action, more adventure. But don't take my word for it. Join the Diesel Shot Discord and
Yeah.
tune in this time for more excitement.
So, not gonna lie, if I was still in that bind, I was gonna take out the tap against tides and just use the blizzard.
Oh shit! Blizz,
I've been like
Blizzo
I've been like
mode.
Lonnie. I've been Lonnie. It's gonna get cold. Boom.
Blizzo mode.
And I would apologize to you afterwards.
Too bad Lonnie wouldn't be able to understand the warning.
Oh, well, I would still
Yeah.
apologize to you. It's okay.
She wouldn't
You
understand
get-
it either.
You couldn't prevent the damage anyways.
Well, Lonnie does have resistance to cold, so.
She
Yes,
does?
there's
Why? Why does she have resistance against cold?
She has her hood thing,
That's my hood.
or was it the cloak thing?
Well, either way, isn't that's? Are you sure? Are you sure that's not something?
You have the winter's hood, but her druidic cloak, I think,
Yeah.
also gives her like flight, cold resist,
Oh, gives her. Okay, then I felt.
something else.
I would felt less bad then.
That or misremembering. I don't remember. I don't know.
You could ask.
Either way, we'll see you guys at the break after the break.
Yeah.
The cloak that has cold resist is the cloak against winter, right? The hood against winter? Oh, wait, did I not? Oh my god, I didn't throw up the 10-minute break screen. Ah, 4 minutes into it. Racism. What is this? Oh, it's a Chewbacca movie.
I am the back.
Back streets, back. All right.
I'm just waiting for them to make a comeback. Lately, I've been watching a YouTuber who talks about like the nostalgic, like, well, or, like early 2000 toys and like gizmos and shit. I'm like, wow, I remember seeing all this when I was growing up. I'm on this like nostalgic kick, and I don't know how I feel about that.
We're old men.
Yeah, I was like,
Old
yeah.
men, Darren. This is no country for us. No country for old men.
No country for old men.
I'm also bad. Oh, it's the case I was misremembering them.
The hood against winter gives cold
If
resist.
that- Yeah, if my code had cold resist and stealth advantage and the gliding thing, that
I would
would
have stolen
Ah,
it.
it had the stealth
Amazing.
thing. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's
That's right,
it's like a cloak of elven kind that grants glide.
Mm.
Honestly, if she had all that, I think I would have taken that from her.
All right, so we return to Lonnie's turn. What will she do?
Panic.
Panic!
Oh, fangirl review is given dangerous to go alone to Lonnie. All right, Lonnie. So, Casey, you're here, right?
Yes.
I would be if I was unmuted.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
all right, yeah. So, dangerous to go alone. You're sizing up this this whole scenario, right? And you see that the barrels are positioned above the mimic in such a way that if you could just move up next to like one of these base barrels, you could knock it and break the hold the mimic has on Tento.
Is
Crush
Lonnie
Tento.
strong enough to topple some barrels? Let's find out.
All right. Give me a strength
Can
check
I
with
attack
advantage. Yeah, attack. Oh, yeah, an attack with advantage.
Oh, I was like, I can try strength with advantage with my -2.
Yeah, as it's dangerous to go alone. You get the insight.
Plus, I mean, I'm sure you're smart enough to use your staff as leverage.
Advantage.
Alright, with
So,
advantage.
yeah, you could thought it. Wing and Tento is snapped away and is
I
no
will
longer
yell out a
grappled.
warning to Tento like he would have to me. Just neither of us still understand each other.
What was that?
You deal 3
Did you
bludgeoning to them.
Did you say something, Lonnie? Where are you? I can't see. Still. Where am I?
The
am
barrel
I?
bursts,
am
spraying
I?
wooden debris and
Who
rubble.
am I? What is life?
Baby, don't hurt me.
I'll move over one more
Mm-hmm.
to ensure flanking, I guess, and to cut off escape routes.
Oh, okay. I guess no
Yeah.
flanking for me against this mimic.
All right, so that's the Lonnie turn.
Oh, right. Look, you still can't see.
Wouldn't you still give her flanking if you just like stood right there in the same
Fine.
spot?
No, actually, that
Fine.
wouldn't be flanking. You have to be able to draw a line through. That's like the one position you can't. But like,
Oh.
she needs to
No,
be back
I
here.
mean-
Or...
Tento can move if he knew, but he kind of can't. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Because
I
you-
can go
you-
over
you
that's
Yeah.
go-
metagaming. That's my bad.
Yeah, sure. So that's Lonnie's turn. Tento, it's your turn. You're blind. You feel a barrel crash between you. Splinters fly all over the place, and the sticky adhesive tongue is no longer on you. But you cannot see as a swirling rainbow of colors overwhelms your vision.
I'm gonna try to swing at the mimic.
You try to go by sight and smell alone. The acrid acid leaving a strong impression on your noses. Your olfactory sensors kicking into overdrive as you give me an attack with disadvantage. You stab
Is
the
this
dirt,
8?
and then you stab some more dirt.
No, that was because I rolled a 1.
Oh, you still get it.
So I'm gonna try to swing my offhand now.
Too bad it wasn't the 26. That was a freaking crit.
Oh hey, that is a crit.
If only, if only.
Nope. All right. Well, that sucks.
The black iron
And
short sword
in
and Geist Ausalid dance around. You basically kick up dirt like you're a Pokemon doing like a throw up dirt move.
Oh, there we go.
But finally, you manage to strain through the band of rainbow around you, and you're unblinded. You see the room as it is, and wait, who's that guy?
I
Hey.
can see clearly.
Who's
now.
that?
The rainbow.
Is he the fuck? Is he the one that blinded me?
The
What's going on?
Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
You know what? Kazusu can explain it.
Yeah, Gazuzu is saying, Lonnie, why are you screaming in Kiho? And she's then going to, she's just gonna, like, proceed to, like, oh, wait, hold on. Did I take
This poor
Blick?
guy.
Did I take Blick off the initiative order?
I think you did.
Oh yeah, Blick is supposed to go after me.
Yeah,
or
because he
before.
rolled a 5, 2, right?
No, rolled a 10.
Oh, he rolled a
Tied.
10. Okay, yeah.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna knock him down to 4 initiative so that he goes before Kazusu could just utterly clown on him.
So he has a chance.
Give the poor man a chance.
All right. Bam. Glitter and smoke. In Scorsel, everyone. When it ends, Blick's face looks strangely anew. As if the other eyes rest behind them. And you don't know who, if anyone, is Blick. All of you get a deep, unsettling sense that one amongst you may in fact be an impostor. As if though one of you might be Blick, or Blick might be himself. But the only way to know is to hit them. At this point, Blick stands up, raises their hands, doesn't say anything, but moves 5 feet. It is Kazushu's turn.
Oh, right. He wasn't grappled. He was just prone.
Yeah. So, at this point, Kazushu retreats.
She retreats?
Yeah, around a corner, weapon up. She seems like she's looking around between all of you, uncertain. It's a mimic's turn. The mimic tries to bite Tento. It misses. It's Lonnie.
Yeah.
It goes tonk, 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 opening and shutting its lid, but you sort of push it away. It's Lonnie's turn.
Yeah, hold person at second level.
Oh.
I'm
I mean-
literally playing.
He didn't
Freaking
op
gameplay.
you, so... Unless he's trying to be, like, next level.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about not doing him because I don't think he would pretend to be himself.
This is a big brain plays.
Let's hope he didn't 4D chest it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kazushu and Tento.
Alright. Both
Oh my
Kazushu
God.
and Tento, give me the save. What's the save? It's a whiz?
Oh right, let me pop it in. Yeah, it's wisdom. Cause fucking monks.
Well, she got a 9, so...
I got a 7. Jesus.
I don't know. That might be a good. I'm like, I don't know how he's doing it, so I'm like kind of concerned that it's you guys making the save, but we'll see.
And for good measure.
So no, no
None of-
one would have passed,
None of them would.
and I will walk back here and totally will op someone if they decide to leave my range.
Alright, Tento, it's your turn. You're being held. At the end of your turn, you make a whiz save to see if you're still being held.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't do anything, so I guess it's a wisdom save. Okay, there you go.
You are no longer held at the end of your turn. That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
It
So I can't do
is-
much else, right?
Yeah, so,
Similar sensation though.
So Blick looks up at Lonnie and says, I'm not me. He's not me. And then points around the corner in the direction of Kazeshu.
Insights at the point. Oh, actually,
Disadvantage because...
I can't understand. Yeah. I
No,
can't-
actually, wait a minute. You can, yeah, you fucking... oh, so you're trying to insight and interpret the facial stuff.
Yeah, like I'm saying that he's pointing, and like considering the circumstances, I can only assume that like
Yeah. I would say
that's
you
the
could,
target, but I like don't know if he's like.
you could attempt to with a disadvantage
I will.
insight.
Yeah, I will totally take the disadvantage for this bullshit.
That's not bad.
Who's to say?
Oh, I see. It was bad.
Noted that he pointed at over there. Okay.
All right, and then on Kazeishu's turn, you hear. Well, actually, wait a minute. She fucking does jack shit.
Yeah.
Actually, here's the thing. Both she and him have a +6 to their whiz saves, so I'm just gonna slam that whiz button for her. Well, whoever's over there is frozen. It's the Mimic's turn. The Mimic isn't frozen. You're really very lucky that Tento wasn't paralyzed when this happened, but a bite gets put off. And oof,
Yeah.
that's 11 piercing and 5 asses. It leaps up and just like spews it
And
all
I
over you and
fucking dodge
bites
roll that
down.
shit.
Thank
Yeah.
goodness.
So 8 damage. So I'm at 28.
Nice.
I'm just like, this fucking thing. And
Alright. The Mimic is gonna like hop over here for the moment, but it's Lonnie's turn.
Lonnie's just gonna be like, sumimasen! Oh, wow. And, do fuck all.
You bonk the barrel and Blick demands, why will you only speak Kiho? Now you speak Dutch, Brock. And that's Lonnie's turn.
wait, what did he say?
I'm actually gonna move here so I can
He's
keep
like,
an eye
why
on
are you
position, but yeah.
why are you only speaking Kiho? And that's Lonnie's move. Tento, it's your move.
It's my turn to. I'm gonna fucking stab this Mimic.
So wait, we know for sure that like Tento's not it now because he got hit.
Tento got hit. And if Tento had been where Blick had switched to, then Tento would be revealed to be Blick.
Yeah, so...
But do you
Okay.
know that information?
Tento step. You get a sense. You attack the Mimic and hit. Give me the damage.
It's definitely not the Mimic either.
Yeah, he was the Mimic all along.
Oh, and the Geist
For all
also
you know, Darren,
cuts in
it
for
could be
a
Lonnie.
full 6 max damage. Very nice. You hack away at the sides of it. Raw flesh begins to be revealed under breaking splinters. Purple oozing blood comes out, mixed
Ooh,
with
ew.
blue.
Then I move over there and I'll end my turn there.
Sure. It's All right. So Blick is going to exit op range. Lonnie, what would you do with that in that instance?
Op.
All right. Make the attack.
Fucking smack the shit out of him.
Oh, I still at disadvantage, but weapon 21.
Oh yeah. So you hit, roll damage. Yep. You reveal that you have in fact just hit Kazeishu for 5 bludgeoning.
Oh, at least it wasn't that much.
And at least, you know,
Yeah.
other guy, he's still in hold.
We
first.
know
Let's
where he
hope
is,
it
yeah.
lasts. Yeah, let's hope it lasts for another turn.
Yeah, she comes right up on him and without missing a beat attacks the hook staff at advantage. Hitting. Is that
think
an automatic crit?
I think it might be an auto crit. Paralyzed, right?
If paralyzed,
Yeah.
it's an auto crit if it's a melee attack.
All right,
Yeah.
7,
Jesus.
8, 9. I'm gonna say he automatically fails and is rendered prone. So that's 9 damage. And then to round it off, she's just gonna come and fucking stomp on his face with a unarmed strike of 16, which hits.
Also a
for
crit.
an extra d6. Yeah, for 13. He's fucked up. He's bleeding all over the floor. They trade initiative places. And at the end of his turn, Blick's going to make that wisdom save. And when he does make that wisdom save, he yells, "Now, you idiot! Spring the trap now!"
As he spit out blood.
Yep. And yeah, so he's no longer paralyzed. And yeah, you well, let's just say that we come back to our friends Tento, Zion, and Nell. And she's like,
What?
"Ooh, I think
Bancho.
Ento, what are you doing here?
and they're and
Look, the body swap thing kind of went awry.
and yeah, you guys, you know, she's like, I'm trying to do some wind divination, but the wind really isn't helping with all the rain. But I feel like we need to go somewhere near the water. Have you seen anything magical?"
Alright, you cut out there. What was that?
Oh shit, I think I temporarily lost internet connection. Are we still streaming? I think so. It looks like it is.
Stream hasn't gone down yet.
Alright, so when, so anyway, so Nell's like, I think that we need to be somewhere near the water, but I can't be sure. And, at around that time, you know, so Nell, like, you know, turns the corner towards this alley, and she's like, "Oh my, part of that building is destroyed. That isn't a good sign." And, at around this time, so, Kabancho, you have, like, piss poor passive perception, right?
I have 10.
Alright.
Poorly average.
I mean, yeah, technically it's average.
And Zion.
Mm-hmm.
What's
I
your...
got 15.
Okay. So, like, you see a hobgoblin Bushi on the south side. And it definitely looks like he's, like, about to hop into action. And as you guys spot this, Nell's like, "We need to run after the imp." And she sprints ahead, runs up and says, "Oh, there's an imp here. Oh my!" And at around this time, yeah, you guys can get up to, like, this alleyway before you roll initiative, but you're joining the combat.
I think she's lying. I think we just head west, you know? Like, there's probably nothing in there.
Yeah.
We don't need to check this out.
Guess initiative 10.
What's this marker on me? Did something happen to me?
Oh, that was supposed to be for you holding concentration, because isn't hold person concentration, or not?
Oh, yeah.
What person is?
I'm just gonna yell at Lonnie. Lonnie, we got more company.
Lonnie turns towards Tento. Still doesn't really see the new company.
What you can't see the weird lady picking up the imp?
Look, I am like trying to make sure Blick doesn't escape.
I'm trying to make sure I don't die.
Your health's fine. You're over half.
Yeah, all that to say, everyone's on the initiative tracker now, and we're gonna do the whole.
Is Nell supposed to be on the tracker?
Yeah, I just put her on. All right, so Kabancho, it is your turn.
Damn, 21.
Oh my goodness, it is gonna be a TPK.
Goodbye,
All
Lonnie. I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss you,
gonna
Tento.
climb the wall to get over Zion and go up 15 feet.
Mhm. So you want to climb 15 feet outside or inside?
No, sorry, I'm gonna move 15 feet forward, but I'm gonna climb on the wall to get over Zion.
Oh, okay, yeah, you climb around the wall. Yeah, I see.
20.
Do I see Kambancho crawl across, or did he like crawl across like over the window?
You see him crawl in the window.
Hey, Kambancho's here. Hi,
I
Kambancho.
see you guys are having a good time.
Oh, yeah, great time.
No. How comfortable are you in this situation?
You see that there is a chest that has a mouth trying to like melt off Tento's skin, and that his clothing is like punctured and acid marks pock his skin.
He's asking no.
He's fine.
Yeah, I was asking Nell.
Oh,
If Nell's okay, like to be in a combative situation.
Nell says, I normally don't do the fighting part, but I have the imp. I'll secure the imp.
Alright. Have the imp stay in this corner or stay behind me.
Gamancho, why is she grabbing the imp?
Because none of your business. Apparently, you guys can't be left alone.
What are you
Also,
talking
there's
about? We're
another
doing fine.
Also, there's another person next to the door next to Lonnie. And I do a quick version of that in Kiho.
You spent a lot of time talking.
Lonnie,
Okay.
That's also
Lonnie
true.
replies, "We were fine.
I ignore Lonnie.
We're fine."
I ignore
Mom."
Lonnie.
Lee, what kind of action call you want me to spend for talking so much?
I did.
Because that was a lot. I do.
I don't think it doesn't change the fact that 6 seconds transpire. You don't spend an action to speak. You just you have about 6 seconds in combat. What do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast against the Mimic because that's the only hostile thing I see.
All right, pop me that shot. Oh well, okay. So currently between you and it, there's a lot of barrels. So it would have some very nice cover if you wanted to shoot at it.
Actually, before I cast any spells, with Eldritch Sight, do I see anything glow with magic? At least in the corner that I'm
No,
in.
is that 30 feet or
30 feet.
You note that there is a dull bit of you can see like the outline of where like some sort of ritual has been traced near all of the windowsills, but it looks like it's like dead and gone, and you can just sort of see its like smoky corpse.
Oh, I'm gonna climb 5 feet up to try to get a more vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still get blocked or?
Yeah, so you're technically 10 feet up now.
Yes.
I would say you'll still take a -2 on the attack, but you won't have disadvantage.
Okay, sounds good. And Eldritch Blast.
If he hits with this, okay.
You thought
Yeah,
both bolts.
guys, say goodbye to your
-2
characters and
is-
start creating backups.
The -2 is not incorporated yet, so it's a 22 and a 16.
You'll hit both.
So it's a good thing that Kai has tier.
You rock,
Yeah.
you rock it apart. Bolts and bits of the mimic are going off. It's screeching out. There's more blue blood that gets painted over Tento like he's in the Blue Man group. It
Jesus.
mingles in with his acid burns to sting even worse. And his own blood melds with it. Yeah, so that's Kabancho's turn, right?
Couldn't have aimed a
Yeah.
little better.
Alright, so the Hobgoblin Bushi to the east heard someone shout his position. So he looks to his west and sees a very well-armed metal man.
Hi.
And
Hello,
the
sir.
Hobgoblin Bushi points a halberd at Zion and says, "This is official heel business. What are you doing here? Throw down your arms."
I
Start dislocating your arms.
He's like unattacking them.
just put down my arms.
All right. Like, no, raise your arms.
God, you're such a needy person. Ah, fine.
And
Make up
pulls
your
the arm by the wrist.
mind.
What do you want?
Yeah, pulls.
yeah. So he seems like he's pretty concerned about whatever's going on down here. He's going to advance 30 feet in your direction. Halberd out, looking at you, Zion. And then he gets to here, and he sees Kabancho just, like, up on the wall in the warehouse. And he's like...
I thought it wasn't a windowsill. Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
above window?
can he even see? Because isn't he like on the opposite side of the wall of him?
So, like, Kabancho still comes 5 feet off the wall. He's not, like, spider height.
All right. I guess if he's just above the
But
window
the first
sill,
thing,
yeah.
the first thing he notices is Nell, and he says, "A priestess is here." And she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. They were just telling me to catch an imp." And he's like, "An imp?" And
Uh-oh.
yeah, and his head seems to be spinning, and he has no idea what the fuck he should be doing at this juncture.
We were escorting her.
And he says, "To stay out of official heel business."
But it seems dangerous in there. You shouldn't go in.
He's like, "I'm meant for danger." And then rather than attacking one of you, he spends his
Famous last
action
words.
dashing back towards this door, which he,
Like
pulls
pass.
open and says, "Halt, wanted criminals. You are
What?
under
What?
arrest." And it's a mimic's
Man.
turn.
Such a shame that Lonnie can't understand.
And the mimic uses bite on Tento, missing. Zion, it's your turn.
Bitch.
Oh, God. How far is this dude? Oh, man.
Try to get in the windowsill. You just might get a little stuck.
I don't think I'll...
Can he?
Just
It's
cannonball
difficult
in.
terrain.
Wait, why?
Cannonball
Like,
in, you'll
just
be fine.
run through the wall.
Yeah, just Kool-Aid Man.
What?
You
Why?
got this.
Why
Good
deal
idea.
with these doors when you can make your own door?
There's already like a hole bashed here. You could just bash it wider with your body.
Yeah, see? It'll be fine.
Yeah, I will say that hole was meant to bash a tiny creature through the hole by a small creature. They're still gonna have to make the hole bigger, I think.
I'll just walk through. Can I just walk through the hole?
Give me a strength check.
It's
Give me athletics, if that'll help.
athletics. Not, but
We'll
sure.
pretend it helps.
Zion,
Oh no!
you get like an arm and your head through, and you're like doink, doink, and then you have to crawl. You have to like climb through the windowsill instead.
He's
Which
like,
will be difficult
don't.
to train.
Why isn't this working?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does not find that its body is the proper size for it to be able to fit through.
Could've
Yeah,
sworn my
because I think
calculation
Zion's
wasn't off.
twice my height, I think.
So,
I'm sad he didn't make
I'm
it through.
pretty sure he's taller than twice of you guys. Cause remember that picture that Pat drew?
Yeah, that was good.
Oh right.
That's canon now,
Oh
right?
right. He's like 7 feet, over 7 feet, isn't he?
30.
Sorry,
6
it.
foot.
Yeah.
10.
Alright, so is that your turn?
No, I will dash.
Oh,
Watch out, sir. There's a weird creature.
I thought you were
Do
gonna
you
tackle him to
leave?
the ground.
Sorry, do you leave the
Zion, you can't call Lonnie a weird creature. She doesn't like that.
Technically, none of you have called me a weird creature yet, so
Here.
how dare you put words in my mouth?
alright, so that's Zion's turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it's Lonnie's turn.
Man, what a shame that Lonnie can't understand in order to stop right now.
I mean, you know that Zion and Kabancho can understand you.
No, the Bushi yelled for her to stop.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you thought you
yeah,
were
a lot
criminal
more.
scum? I thought he was just referring to me.
Man, he has more health than I thought he did. Oh well. Time to try to bonk him.
One.
Non-lethal if I somehow down him.
Well, you have advantage because he's still prone. You hit, regardless. You have 10 damage. So
I'm
you
just gonna roll again in case there's a crit.
take him hard in the chest.
Ah,
Ugh.
Ooh.
2 away from a crit.
That was close.
Oh well. And I will healing word. Actually, no. I will use the staff on Tento. So,
I'm
it's
fine. I've just been
50,
blinded, charmed, restrained. It's just
Paralyzed.
another paralyzed. You know, it's just a normal day.
And you wanted to take this on by yourself.
Yeah, I've been fine.
Alright.
What are you talking about?
So that's Lonnie's turn.
Yeah, 4 temp HP too. Tento, Darren.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, go. Yeah. So the spores fly over with a little bit of the blood of the many enemies she's
What is
put down with the
I'm like,
staff now.
I'm like, I am covered in like monster blood and some of my blood.
All right. So Tento, it's your turn, Toe.
I'm gonna
I hate
move right.
how beefy the temp HP makes your health look when it's not actually that much.
Yeah, because it's a full green bar, and I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
With advantage.
Are you? Oh, you have sneak attack now, finally.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's why I should have stayed at least so you could get sneak attack still.
Nah, Zion gave me sneak attack.
I mean,
All
last
right.
round.
For 20 damage, you eviscerate the hinges on the mimic, and its blue blood continues to pour out all over.
Is this not a creature you want to tame, Tento?
Wait, is it still not dead?
Man, that's a good idea. Can I tame a mimic?
Quick, throw a poker rock at it.
Wait, how much health does that blood? Wait, it's low on HP.
It's low
Can
on
I throw my
HP.
poker? Can I throw my poker rock at it?
Hold A button. You got this.
You've used up the action economy, I think.
Damn it!
But
No.
you do have your offhand attack. I'd let you use that to throw a rock. The pokey rock is light.
I'll throw my poker rock at it.
You throw the pokey rock at it.
Can I like swoosh my hair real quick and go poker rock?
Give me an acrobatics to do this. All right, you sink it deep in, and the mimic's like, oh, and swallows it, and then kind of like it's had indigestion.
Ah, that worked as well as I thought. Well, that's my turn.
And
Tento. Darren, you should maybe try to learn dominate monster then. Then you can tame.
yeah, so somebody pulls back a curtain and makes an attack from stealth against Tento for advantage. As an agonizing blast sings forth towards him, striking him in the
18.
side for 13 force
Dang.
damage.
That was just enough to hurt me. I'm gonna dodge that. Yeah, no, I'm dodging that. So 6.
All right. So 4 for
Don't forget
10.
to take from your-
Oh wait, so that. Sorry. So
Yeah.
that would take
Take out
2
your
from
temp
that,
HP.
and my temp HP is gone. There we go.
All right, and then you get a blood boil placed on you. You're boiling your blood
Does that damage me now or later?
later.
That's the later.
Okay, gotcha.
Kazeshu makes a deck save as the door behind her is kicked in. Unfortunately, she does not have
Oh.
advantage.
Oh, that.
And a hobgoblin Bushi appears suddenly in the doorway. He attacks twice with a long sword in both hands.
Oh, damn.
Where the fuck did this guy hit me?
So the first attack, the blade on your shoulder.
No, where?
Apparently, I
So-
should have freaking given her the chance.
So that takes her out, and then, she's in a bad way, one might say. And then the Hobgoblin Bushi steps out over her, and he's still got one attack left. And the 14
hi.
goes at Lonnie, missing.
Whew.
Yep. And with that,
Don't pull a Kabancho.
it is Kazeshu's turn.
Roll.
Well, she did get critted, so
She gets one
Okay.
success, so she's off the path of Kabancho.
it wasn't a wolf. That's what saved her, really.
Nell scoops up the imp and hides behind the barrel, and she's like, "I have no idea why all these people are stabbing each other." And she begins to do something to the imp, to imprison it.
I don't know either, but I'm assuming this imp is causing all this.
She's like,
Or
"Oh,
that
it's demonic
halfling.
influence might be. Oh, there's well, I mean, we can't rush to assumptions here."
Or the halfling.
But yeah,
Hey, I heard that.
she maintains
Oh, you
cover.
did?
I didn't cause this. I don't think I did.
So on Blick's turn,
You kind of did.
he's going to stand and disengage.
Damn it! I forgot that's a thing.
And he's like, I got them here, you do the rest. And kind of like slides out the door. And had to spend half movement to stand and 5 feet to open a door. So Blick's actually just in the open doorway. It is Kabancho's turn. The turn Boncho, if you will. Bear in mind, there is a window across the way here with a curtain drawn closed over it. I don't know if you care about that. But, yeah.
I till now. Scratch what I said before. Get out of here. And I motion towards the windowsill that I'm over.
Hmm. Yeah, she came in through the hole, and she's like, you don't have to tell me twice, and she is preparing to skedaddle. And she's like, I'll go warn the Templars. They'll send people to help.
Oh, why you can't do that?
I don't know if I should tell her not or not, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Alright, so... what's she gonna do, Kabancho?
This heel Bushi, does it look like it's going to just stab Zion in the back?
He has his halberd up, and it looks like his current intentions are towards the Mimic. But it looks like the battlefield might be evolving in his eyes. You could give me an insight to try and get a better idea as to what it might do.
Zion basically said, "Get down, Mr. President."
This is true.
Yeah, like, right now the Bushi is annoyed that Zion is standing in the way, but doesn't think that Zion is an enemy. Zion doesn't fit the description of anybody that the Bushi is after, you don't think?
How high, like, how tall is this room?
The warehouse has to be fairly tall for you to be able to stack shit in it, so I'd say 20 feet.
20 feet, okay. I was here, right? If I go 15 here, and I'm gonna go 3 Z's up to get to the ceiling then. Also, Lee, instead of writing like the number of feet, do we just want to put 1, 2, 3, 4 for like Z1, Z2, Z3, Z4?
Sure. So
Because
you
I feel like we keep changing, we keep doing this and just it
Yeah.
keeps being something different.
Fair enough, yeah. Alright, so that's Kabancho's turn.
So I'm on Z4
Mm-hmm.
and on the ceiling.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Hobgoblin Bushi right next to Hamani.
Alright.
Little pew pew. It's a nat 1. I'm assuming the 19 hits.
Yeah, so the 19 hits and the 7 misses. You deal 5 damage.
Alright, guys. All is well. You rolled a nat 1. We're gonna be fine.
Alright, so that's Kabancho's turn.
At least one person will survive.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be my turn.
So the Hobgoblin Bushi was gonna stab the Mimic, and then sees you shoot his friend, and looks over and is like, "Oh shit." He's not gonna be able to get you with his halberd with you at 20 feet up. However, he can cycle his weapon. He pulls out a Yumi and pops 2 arrows up at you.
The first one hits, second one miss.
Alright. Delivering 8 piercing, and then he shouts, Anorak on the ceiling! Some sort of magic! And then he tries to get in cover behind these barrels.
Well,
No, he's just a wait.
Zion is right next to him.
Yeah, here's a question. Zion, do you op when the Hobgoblin Bushi breaks engagement range from you?
Actually, with Zion?
It's up to Zion.
I mean,
Sure.
yeah.
It's entirely Zion's choice.
Get down, Mr.
Oh.
President. Turn around and punch the president.
Are you seeing those like rice cracker snacks, Guy? I love
Yeah.
those things. They're so
Sir,
good.
you shouldn't go in any further.
Just gonna grab his wrist and almost dislocate it. Is that what you're doing?
He looks under your visor in confusion to realize that under Zion's visor it has no face, but it doesn't feel a need to scream at the moment. And you deal 9 shock, and he ain't going anywhere. That's the end of his turn. He's like kind of floored by that shit. It's a mimic's turn.
Stay behind me, you'll be safe.
Does the mimic go into Pokeball now?
The mimic attempts to bite you for perhaps the last time for 6
Ow!
piercing and 2 acid.
8? Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just dodge that. For 4.
Alright.
Oh my god, lag. Here we go. Cool.
Yeah, so that's the mimic's turn. It's Zion's turn.
Quick, crush this weird creature.
Zion, it's a mimic.
Oh.
Alright, you hit.
Still crush it.
Give me the damage. 9 thunder. You crack it. You crack it, and as it breaks apart, you see something go up out of its insides as it just falls apart. And it looks like some sort of like metal sphere made of concentric rings and bands. You can see through it. It's not solid, but it's some sort of strange sphere of metal bands. Yeah.
Huh. Can I pick it up?
Is that my rock?
Well, you don't see your rock, but you see that, and it's about the same size. Yeah, Zion, you pick it up.
Alright.
I'm gonna want that back, Zion.
I don't know you.
Give me a deception there, Zion.
To see the Bushi believes you. I see this man is just trying to help me. He really is.
The guy who punched me is definitely my friend.
No, he
hell
punched you.
yeah.
He grabbed your wrist and almost dislocated it. Oh, no, never mind. No, he's totally deceiving you.
Perfect.
For a split second, he thought.
Let me re-say that. I don't know you.
Oh my god. So that's
that's very convincing, Zion.
alright, so that's Zion's turn, right?
Yeah.
Lonnie. Situation's going all sorts of sideways. Kazishu was like bleeding out on the ground. Blix opened the door. This hobgoblin Bushi's bearing down on you. There's definitely an Inquisitor outside.
Will you let me cure wounds? Her reach like
Yeah, you
while
can.
he's on top of her.
Yeah, she's a valid target for cure wounds. She'll be like shunted into a nearby space or some shit. Alright, yeah, so she is up at 10 and Kathunks into the space to his south.
And Tento's fine. This is going to her as well.
Alright, is that temp or
Mine.
main? Oh,
That's
sorry.
temp.
Sorry, so you gave so 15 of main, 6 of temp.
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
alright.
Um,
She feels rejuvenated.
Oh no, there's someone else.
Kinda surprised you didn't go after the what's his face.
Oh, I'm going after him.
I mean, I
I'm gonna
didn't say
kick
I
his
was going to not.
I'm gonna kick that man's ass.
Maybe I should have given that HP to myself. Oh well.
But you're fine, right? Yeah, you're fine.
Oh wait, no, those were the people hanging, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm breaking op.
Okay, so you break hop on the hobgoblin Bushi.
Man, I wish I missed my free disengage for the round. Oh well.
And they swing their longsword at you, missing.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, yeah,
There's
you
a long sword inside a cramped warehouse.
yeah. So you come right up on Blick. What's the play?
Oh, for him to either disengage or break off.
Oh, because you can't hit him.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
can
used-
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna run up and smack him.
All right, so that's Lonnie's turn. It's Tento's
I
turn.
sure don't know that.
It's the turn.
I mean, you can also like pass through my space. You being a
Yeah,
halfling.
no, I'm gonna run across here.
All right, so you wanna to avoid entering op range. Actually, you could just go through op range because he's already used his reaction, or you could be cool and roll an acrobatics and just hop across the barrels.
I like being cool.
Man, probably wants you to
two.
slap
Yeah,
that guy in
two.
the face.
Oh, 13.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Alright,
rule
this
of
is Twist of
cool,
Fate
that's an
moment, guys.
advantage.
Do I reduce it by 6?
Oh my god.
6? You think you can get
alright,
6?
You make it,
You think,
Tento.
With
you,
how
think you
bad
can
I've been
roll
rolling?
a 6?
This counts as being bad if I roll a 6.
Oh, I'm stabbing this guy. Fuck this dude.
Alright, give us the attack.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Are you gonna stab the guy?
Offhand. Apparently,
gonna
fucking
stab the
not.
guy?
Jesus.
Oh
You
my
missed it by
God.
1. He has an AC of 12.
Oh my god, I'm about to
If
break
only
my.
I could see this. Oh, I think I do see Tento. Does that count, Lee?
you see Tento.
Twist of Fate?
Twist of Fate. You just have to see the person that you're impacting, correct?
Yeah, but I don't see like what he's attacking. So like,
Well, I mean, you don't need to be able to see who an archer is shooting to give a Twist of Fate to an archer, right?
again, I don't know. That's up to your rulings.
We'll revisit later.
So far, I've
for-
always had vision on both.
We will. Oh, really? Is that the? Because I kind of want to let you.
No, we never declared that, but so far I've always
Yeah.
had vision on both.
It's never come
So it
up
never
before
came up.
because he's always had. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you twist the fate of how high his hand arcs, whatever. We'll get a concrete ruling afterward. For the moment, I would allow you to twist the fate that.
Okay. See, I told you it was a 6.
All right. And,
Oh, hey.
I'm assuming you want that on the main hand attack.
I mean, it
yeah.
doesn't matter which one really, but
I mean, it
Oh,
does
maybe
do
he does like
damage.
1 damage.
technically
so-
sneak attack.
So you get him for 9.
Is this sneak attack?
I am
adjacent
within
friend, adjacent
range.
friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I want this to be. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, yeah, it's not lethal. Because we need to drag his ass.
Wait, is that 1 HP?
It is up at 1 in gaming, but then sneak attack comes through and hits him with 13 for negative 12 gaming. Blick goes down hard, blood on the ground, and people turn and scream and say, "Someone just stabbed that man!" Oh my god, it's a violent gang of short people. Oh, they've bludgeoned and stabbed some innocent man.
They just
Someone
see-
call
they
the guard.
Just see Lonnie.
A violent gang of short people.
Wait. Would they see the bushi behind me? Because I'm so short?
Well,
Oh, wait, no, they're all at the
require,
right.
More
some would require a very
indoors.
particular azimuth to get that. And one of the guys at the vegetable stand just kind of like tosses like a little carrot and is like, "Hey, at least it isn't goblins this time." And with that, that's Tento's turn.
Technically, I still have my bonus action. But...
No, your bonus action was the. What are you talking about? You used the offhand attack. That was your bonus.
Yeah.
I thought he did on my main hit, and then I got sneak attack, and then that got him down.
Technically, you already did your
because
off.
you
Oh.
rolled your
Oh.
offhand.
Okay.
That,
Okay, that was
Yeah,
my
that,
bad.
that raises questions of like procedurally, it should have been declared before you attempted your offhand. But yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll just end my turn.
All right. So the bloodlock.
No, you're not hiding out of this one.
I
Don't
don't
leave
know.
me with this.
Hide in the fucking barrel.
Yeah. So Bloodlock sees you and pops an agonizing blast in your direction. That is
And
6
he'll-
force
You as
damage,
a-
Tento. And
Ow,
the
motherfucker.
And the blood boil triggers when it hits you for 1 fire. So that is 7 overall.
Okay, that's fine. I'm at
And
13.
yeah. The Heal Inquisitor, meanwhile, is going to put 1 blood boil down on Zion. And
What to boil?
maneuver up to here. It's got gears to grind, you know.
Mechanical fluids.
You know what really grinds my gears?
This hobgoblin Bushi is going to say, "Stop right there, criminal scum! I've just witnessed you murder him." And yeah, he's gonna step forward.
What? He's not murdered.
And then the hobgoblin Bushi is They see that Tento is the person who got the killing blow, so they use certain strike as they put their heart and soul into it. And it's like you're like a B like villain in an anime, and you just saw like a wide flash of this guy's eyes, and like you see the light twist on his sword, and like you hear the music change. Is all I'm saying, because he just got advantage on that.
I did say that this attack is non-lethal, so I just say I didn't kill him.
Okay, yeah, you saw you bludgeon
Did
a
you
man.
shout
Yeah,
that in the
but-
Did you shout that in character? This
Yeah,
is
I'm like, I
not-
didn't kill him.
You saw
He's not dead.
you saw you bludgeon a fleeing government agent into unconsciousness. A 16 hits on the money, right?
Nope, I am dual wielding. I have +1 more armor when dual wielding.
Oh, okay, so you're up to 17 AC.
This is the first time it's ever come into play.
All right, so the first one does not go through. He's going to try his second attack also at you, and
Yeah,
also
that
he
is.
went down to 1 battle point. But he doesn't get to trigger his martial advantage because it wasn't the advantage attack. So take
get
4
that out.
damage.
Totally find that.
Wow, he's did great for the hits.
government. What?
Wait a minute, 1d10 plus. Okay, yeah, so it added the +2. Is that what the should be getting added there? Yeah, it is. Huh, okay. These guys aren't that good. Alright,
He just rolled shit.
so Kazeishu kind of like kicks up off of her feet. She looks around at the situation, and she sees that you two are getting bullied here. So she's gonna step up.
I'm always
And-
getting bullied.
And she's gonna hook staff unarmed strike with advantage because she's flanking with you two.
Yeah.
So those are both going to 16, 17. Those are both hits.
Good.
I'll say if 18 and 19 aren't hits, then damn.
Yeah, then we're like
We're in trouble.
a little bit of a pickle.
She delivers 11 damage to him. The Hobgoblin Bushi contests her acro and is rendered prone.
So
And-
so the second one's at advantage, right? The unarmed strike. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, that's the unarmed strike. Okay,
Well, she has already an advantage at both because she's flanking with you.
yeah, that's true.
So Nell's like, I'm gonna go get the Templars, okay? And she's like,
I don't think Templar's gonna help us.
she seems to be able to run very fast when she is anxious. And Blick is on the ground, but he's doing better than he was. It's Kabancho's turn. The turn Boncho, if you will.
Well, the Bushi I was going for is now prone, so I have disadvantage on those attacks.
Indeed.
So I guess I switch my gaze to the Bushi that shot me and says, Mr. President, I don't appreciate that.
More like
Go
Mr.
keep
President, get downed, am I right?
Oh,
I regret to inform you both of those shots fizzle as you like shoot and like bang the door frame and then the barrel next to him, and he like gets in cover and he's like,
Get down, Mr. President.
yeah, he sees like you as you both fly wide. He yells from the door frame, "I haven't seen shooting this shit since Nixon." And
oh shit!
all right, so that's
Yeah, I
your
wanna-
main action.
Ceiling climb over,
hmm
and I'll be here.
Alright, it's a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. And he's like, clearly you're a criminal. You are a known associate of Tento, and you just punched me. And he switches
No,
over
I
to
was
his
Trying
halberd.
to protect you,
He says,
sir.
you are lying and you're very bad at it. And then he's also going to trigger certain strike
Dang, how did they figure it out?
spending one of his battle points. And then he's going to make his Albert attack with advantage. And
Oh shit!
because he had advantage, he also triggers martial advantage. And correct me if I'm wrong here, but wouldn't that be another 2d6 for the crit?
Hey, don't you have like a reaction shield?
Crit auto hit.
Yeah, a nat 20
Oh,
crit will hit no matter what. There's no way to stop that.
Fair.
So I think that is.
I think I'm concerned if there's a second
that's
hit.
31 damage.
Oh!
As
Yeah, I think
the
I'm more
Hobgoblin
concerned.
Bushi brings down the halbert's head right into the neck of Zion. You hear a whiz bang as a blue arcane spark happens. You see a gear just fly out of Zion's neck, and then its armor begins to crumple and twist and make straining sounds, rocking around like you're sitting in the washing machine. And then he makes his second attack. He doesn't have advantage on this one, though.
Right, you're not me. That's not 3/4 of your health.
A 20 misses. Right?
Unless he does shielded hits, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
What's your current health?
22.
Yeah, it misses.
Nice.
And yeah, he's fucked you up pretty bad. He's feeling fine about his chances. He holds his position. It's Zion's turn.
I guess I will retaliate.
I like to think that sounds
That is a firm
how
fucking
did they
hit.
figure out?
Bam! The thunder roils off some of his plates. Another hit. Bam! You've never seen megaloboxing like this. His head whips back, cracks into the door frame. He spits up blood, loses a tooth, gnarls at you, and it's like, ah! He's coming right back at you with the halberd, about to bludgeon you with that pole axe. We're using it more
course.
like a hammer.
And then bonus action, 10 HP.
Boing! Iron Man cave scene ensues. Alright, yeah, is that, yeah. Okay, you're full up. Lonnie, it's your turn.
Lonnie sees like the panicking townspeople and is just like, wait, mate, chica, and remembers none of them can understand her and just tries to drag the body back in.
Yanni, not Yanni. Lonnie, stop yapping.
Alright,
We're in a
and
fight.
one of them's like, oh god, they're dragging him back into the warehouse. What are they gonna do to his body? Someone
Can I
save that
close
man!
the door? Can I close the door?
Oh god, they're closing the door!
Privacy for this.
There's a lot of strange noises coming from this warehouse.
Would that be like an action, or what do you want that to be?
I think normally I let people close and open normal doors as either their movement
I mean, like
action.
dragging and stuff.
So you're grabbing. I would say so. You're moving. You have to. All movement is difficult terrain while you're dragging this guy.
That's fine. It's not like I'm gonna go
And I
anywhere.
would say it's an additional 5 feet to close the door. So I think it basically just eats all your movement, or most of your movement.
I'm really not moving anywhere, anyways. Okay, then this is advantage. Well, it was gonna be an advantage anyways. So does that hit him?
Yes. Wait, no, it doesn't. He misses AC by 1. He's got 16.
Rip. Okay.
I
And then bonus action. Oh, I did not see how low Tento was before. Oh
What?
well.
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Well, then I guess this is going to Tento.
What? I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Bonus action heal. A single soothing spore lands on Tento's nose like it's a heartwarming Hallmark special. Full green
Yeah.
bar, but it's only 1 temp. Alright.
Look at
Yeah.
how much health you have now. You have a full bar.
Alright, Tento. All 12 HP of you are like.
Ah,
up against
got
the
this.
barrel.
I'm doing it, Coach.
You feel so
It's okay.
invigorated.
I feel so great.
God,
These
I hate
scores,
that my
man, these
token
scores.
is on top because I can't see the health bar below me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this guy on the ground.
Yeah, with advantage. You
16.
hit on the money. Give me the damage. Sneak.
Hey, that's the second. That's the second
Holy
13.
shit, yeah, you utterly gore this man with your fucking black iron short sword. It goes everywhere. Like he's got blood He's losing a lot of fucking blood.
And offhand. 3.
He's
Should I
still
take him down?
alive. But
He's
real
still
fucked up.
alive.
He's
That
real fucked
madman.
up.
Alrighty. Can he op me like that?
People in prone can still attack you. They just have
They
disadvantage.
have disadvantage on it. They have disadvantage on it.
Oh, okay. How do I want to go? Oh. I'm going to...
Scarborough Fair?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
I'm
I was just
gonna...
finishing a sentence with a reference.
I'm gonna walk through him and get about out this door.
I'm gonna say he does not choose to, Actually, no, he definitely fucking chooses to op you even with disadvantage.
I was like, definitely just stab that
he's the
man.
murderer.
He's a proud warrior
No,
who misses
you're the
terribly.
murderer.
Alright, so that's Tento's turn, Toe. Or no, you've bonused, and you've moved. That's it, right?
Yep, that's it. You're
Alright,
correct.
so the
I am
Heel
done.
Inquisitor Bloodlock says, "Ha! You fool! Well-known criminal, Tento! I see I've lured you right into my trap. You believe that by walking up to a long-ranged combat artist, you have seized the advantage, but in fact..."
Is that the gatekeeper?
And then a coil of thorns as a red sheaf of glow emanates out 10 feet around him. He says, "In fact, you have entered my domain. Now turn yourself in, and I will take you to face judgment alive. Otherwise, I will seal your fate with a just death." And, he's also going to put an additional Blood Boil token on you as a bonus action. Yeah. And, that's more or less what's going on here.
Does the thorn circle go past the walls?
Yeah,
Or
it pierces mundane material stuff like thin wood.
Okay.
Also, it's like if any enemy attacks, or is it just if the person marked?
Within 10 feet attacks the Bloodlock. The Blood Boil mark is separate. Anyone in that 10-foot radius who's attacking the Bloodlock, melee or
will
ranged,
trigger the thing on Tento.
will trigger the thing on themselves if the next time Tento takes damage, unless Blood Boil wears off, he's taking 2d4 fire. From any source.
Coil of Thorns is a return damage, not...
Okay,
Like,
it's not
up to you.
anyone who does. Okay. Just like how it's written, it kind of also could read as like if any enemy attacks, it'll attack Tento too.
I'll update it, but yes, that's
That's what I want to make sure.
But for the moment, I mean, actually, you know what he does? He steps here, and Kazeishu, not realizing what's happened, tries to op him. Hits
Fucking ops him.
For 6 bludgeoning. However, she takes 8 necrotic in the back blast, and a stabbing thorn pierces her side and withers at her age, and he then is going to make a con save, and he doesn't drop concentration, and he's going to step over here. And he's going to step 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he's stepping here. Tento, what are you going to do about that?
Oh yeah, I'll... Will I get sneak attack from this? No, right?
Because technically you would hit them while
Kazeishu will be within 5
within
feet.
threat range?
You will get sneak if you hit this.
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking smack him.
Okay. So
Does that hit?
you miss, and then
Dang
you
it.
take 2d6 necrotic as the wreath fires out at you, and then both of the blood boil tokens on you go for 4 more fire damage for 10 damage towards you.
Wait, what?
12?
12?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm bad at math. Yeah, 8 plus 4.
I'm
12.
gonna have the 8.
Okay, so you take
So I'll
8
take
damage.
8 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, the fire and the necrotic going together is the
Dang
blood
it.
boil stuff.
That'd
So-
been really good. Like I was able to.
and remember to
offer.
shave off your 1 temp.
Oh, okay. So
And yeah, so you take the op.
I
and
just-
he's like, ah ha ha, you fool! I've baited you both into my
Actually-
trap.
Darren, I'm sorry to say you can't uncanny dodge because your reaction is used to op.
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah,
you're
actually,
right.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
so I'm just
Is he
down.
down?
No,
Yeah.
because
Sorry,
no,
Dan.
you had no because I saw you had. Wait, did you have 1 and 11? Did you have exactly 12?
Yeah, I had
You did
exactly
say
12.
I-
he
no, I
had
thought-
12 HP.
No, I thought you had 13 and 1.
No, it was 11 and 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
just kidding.
Rip.
Make me your first
So-
death save.
Are you
Actually,
God, are
at
you
0
fucking kidding me?
HP, technically he's not bleeding. Or is that a Pathfinder thing?
That's a Pathfinder thing.
Ah!
No delineation here. Give me that death save.
Yeah, okay.
The
Rip.
Pathfinder, the perfect HP
Yeah.
0 means you're not bleeding out.
That's
you're
how I
just
do it in
unconscious.
Ada as well, but this is not that game. Give me that death save, Dento. Give me that death save.
Yeah.
Oof, not looking good. The Inquisitor says, Guards! Here, quickly! A known criminal with a heavy bounty is here. You will share in the reward if you assist the heal. And you hear a
thank
lot of
goodness
noise
I
in the
go
crowd.
Before you.
It's a
Thank
Bushi's
goodness we're
turn.
doing this in the middle of the night when we're supposed to do this. Where there's a lot less people around.
The Hobgoblin Bushi stands up. Looks around. Thinks about his position for a moment.
Yeah, buddy, you might want to disengage.
Yeah, and he's gonna disengage. You cannot really traverse through Kazeishu's space.
Yeah. Have fun, buddy.
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna come here. And then he's gonna difficult terrain waltz his way through here. And that's gonna be his movement. And it is Kazeishu's turn, and Kazeishu is going to respond by grabbing Tento and dragging him the fuck inside and closing the door. And she's going to stash him between the barrels and say, Lonnie! And without, really elaborating what she means by that, she is going to, hop, 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 monk position herself over here for a flank on the Bushi. And,
Did you say run?
and she's going to give a bonus attack, unarmed strike. Hitting exactly for 5 bludgeoning as she just knocks this guy in the back of the head as he's like, "Argh!" about to go at Zion. It is Nell's turn.
Yeah,
Nell,
what did she use her
is
action
somewhere else.
for?
Being really cool and leaping across barrels.
Okay.
I assume it was dragging me.
So Nell is off somewhere. Blick is, it seems like they might not bleed to death, but the crowd outside is descending. A bugbear on the other side of the door is pulled it open, and he's like, "I won't have people getting murdered right outside my cabbage stand. It's bad for business." And then the hulking
He's right.
bugbear just fucking grabs Blick and begins to haul him. Lonnie, do you want to contest strength with the bugbear?
Do it, Lonnie. You can do it. I believe in you.
Realistically, no.
So okay, so you want to...
Lonnie's if Tento wasn't down, then maybe, but yeah, Tento's first priority right now.
All right, well then, the bugbear's gonna drag him to the street and say, "Somebody, summon a priest, summon a priestess or Saishi or some medicine person." And then a goblin's gonna walk up and be like, "I know some first aid."
Some medicine person.
And the goblin doesn't know that much first aid.
He said he knew
Wait,
some.
this
Let's be
guy
Why
honest,
is the
he
head
said
the
some.
wrong way?
This goblin pulls back the curtain, and he's just like, "Ooh, what's going on in here? There hasn't been nearly as much crime in here since the Cult in Shadows moved out of this warehouse." And,
Wait, what'd you say?
And this hobgoblin's like, "Hey, I'm neighborhood watch around here. You can't go." "Oh shit! oh shit, this is way above my level, and then he uses his action to dash in the opposite direction. Some people in boats outside are
like the Midlife Crisis dad that comes with like a flashlight, like, "Hey, you kids, get out of here!" Oh shit, no.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, no, he's like, oh fuck. Peasant Man 2 is like, I always thought I was just extra, and Goblin's like, ah, you're Peasant Man 2. Get in the fucking boat. We're leaving.
Why are we going on the boat?
It's my time to shine, though.
Yeah. Lots of people are hurrying from the spot, but others are descending, and you feel like the authorities might not be too far away as people close in on this location. The crowd has their turn, and people are moving in the unseenitudes. Meanwhile, it's Cabancho's turn. Cabancho, what would you do in this scenario?
That's 10 feet to move up. Shit, what would I do? Oh shit, that's right. I don't have any more smelling salts because I gave it to everyone. Alright, well there goes that plan.
I'm glad I have some.
Well, yeah, if there's some on Tento, you can, like...
Bruh, Tento's fine. I'm right there.
Yeah, but you are also the furthest person away from our exit point.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean, you don't know any of this, but...
I mean, do you want to say anything about it or nah?
You'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
I'll point at Tento and ask Lonnie, you got this? And Kiho.
Lonnie nods.
Just saying yes would be fine too.
Yeah.
We'll move over here. Move down the Z levels. Technically, one is low enough.
Yeah.
And
could be on Z2 and still hit him. If you want.
Oh right, Z1 is ground floor.
Yeah.
Z2. And Rebel Blade Slash.
Yeah. You are flanking with Kazishu.
Oh, right.
So, want to see if advantage would make that second hit? Yeah.
So,
that's the situation. You've hit twice. Give me both damages.
we'll do the first one, hoping it doesn't down him yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then before I do the second one, I tell him, stay down and you get to live. And non-lethal the second one.
Amazingly, you put him down exactly to 0. And
nice.
As you do so, you see something rather incredible that you have not seen in some time. As the Rebel Blade burns with a glorious green gold blaze, and a golden glow emanates from the blade and twirls a phantom copy around the hilt, and strikes every creature within 5 feet of the wielder.
Oh shit! Double that 20.
Your non-lethal hit becomes a lethal hit, and I'm afraid to say I think Zion got splashed by that.
So did Kazisu.
Oh my god.
So,
See, why can't you roll like that when you were like hitting enemies?
That's 23 inbound.
remember we said TPK?
Wait,
I think he just killed.
I don't remember this thing doing 1d10 damage. Unless this has got an upgrade. Holy
Shen,
shit.
I know how bad it feels to call something wrong, but you don't have to ensure the TPK.
The green gold flame blade is in your hand, and you hear in your head, Kibancho, the harder you try to suppress me, the more unbridled my power will become. And
Yeah, it's just like emotions. The longer you suppress it, the harder they come flooding out.
Shh, don't tell the secret.
yeah, so that's Kibancho's
It doesn't
turn.
exist.
I think, right?
Wait, did you choose up?
What?
Oh, 5 feet.
Yeah, did it
Gotcha.
also?
5 feet, 5 feet.
Okay, I thought it was
thank
20 feet for a second
goodness.
there. I was like, Jesus Christ.
It fucked up the
Thank
Bushi further,
Oh.
and then it hit Zion.
It definitely killed the Bushi.
I said, Zion, I'm sorry. Do you need something to top you off, or are you okay for the time being?
What do you have to top him? Oh, right, you have a potion.
You like sliced open the chest plate of Zion, and you can see like gears whirring inside, and crystals reflecting magical light.
Man, you're lucky Tento ain't up.
I'll be fine with
Yeah, but Lonnie sure witnessed that.
should put that sword away. So
The sword,
Yeah, you're right.
the sword refuses any attempt to dismiss it at this time. It is burning too hot.
Can I put it in the sheath, or is it also refusing that?
It like when you if you want to try to sheath it, you're gonna have to make a charisma save.
This is charisma.
Shit.
What
Yeah,
would
I'll try to do
Kabancho
that.
do?
I would try to sheath it, because coming out with that is too much of an indication. 17.
It resists, and it has you stab yourself in your side instead for 1 piercing damage. Blah!
Did you stab yourself?
I put it on you, but it was just 1. You were at
Okay.
47 and put you to 46. Yeah, so it's now tipped with your blood and still in your hands.
Man,
my
Lonnie's
head,
seeing all of this.
In my head, I say, Akechi, how the hell did you wield this thing?
I told you,
You feel a distant presence reach out towards you as if though with an answer, but it is a distant, faint one, and you will perhaps receive guidance on your next turn. Magic 8 Ball says 1 turn delay.
I tell Zion,
I didn't tell you to stab yourself.
that was an accident. There's a lot of things around us. We
What?
need to leave.
Whoa, what? So I was just
Are
like,
you not
excuse me?
proficient with your sword?
I'm proficient. Just,
T-
it's just an accident.
What? Oh.
So I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Alright, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is my turn. That was also all
Alright.
my movement.
Well, the Hobgoblin Bushi is actually, surprisingly hardy. Might live. Zion.
I thought you said it was lethal since you hit him again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you knocked him out, but then when the Gold Flame Blade activated and swirled around, that was, let's say, full lethal. But yeah, so Zion, Zion looks at itself, and it has a lot less of itself attached properly than it did when it walked in here.
I'll fix myself later. I'm just gonna come over here.
That's a good point. Death's door.
Oh, I need to show you something.
Oh
Well,
my God.
Death's door, because
Pull him back inside.
Didn't he also fail the first death save?
First attack whiffs.
No, the first death save is a success.
Second hits. Give me that damage.
Oh, I
What are
thought
you
he
hitting?
had one
You
failure.
rock his world with a coffee
like-
of thunder as you break his nose and wring his brains. Do you?
Just grab his head and then just side.
Can he do that? Can
He
he throw
thuds.
him
He,
inside?
he thuds unconscious against these barrels, and then they like knock over on top of him.
And then I'll close the window.
No, you
very,
return the
very
privacy. shutter.
polite.
Wait, did he knock him out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Nice.
knocked that boy out.
So Do I shut? Yeah, I shut the window. All right.
Yeah, you shut the window.
Cool. I'll just. Yeah.
All right.
I'll move back here.
All right. So that's Zion's move. And I think it's Lonnie's turn. Lonnie, you see Blick driving to the street being tended to. The crowd's descending. You definitely hear the footfalls of guards, and also remember that really like rhythmic huh 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 like chanting sound you guys heard earlier, some referred to as the fists. Wow, if you don't sense a lot of footfalls in the distance going on the dirt and stone coming from the west.
Is the armor clinking part of the sounds?
Quite. The armor plates, yeah.
Wait, oh shoot. No, that was Cure Wounds, shit.
What?
Was that level 2 or level 3?
That's a level 2.
So it's in...
Oh, sorry.
I
no,
want...
level 3.
Damn, I rolled
It's
super
2d8
low.
plus your base.
2d8 on top of it, so yeah, 3d8 overall.
Wow, I rolled absolute shit. Okay.
Alright, so,
wow,
so that's
up at 11.
up at 11 for Tento, yeah.
What happened? What are we doing?
Lonnie's just gonna point urgently towards the exit down there.
Tenta, we need to get out of here. You made too much noise.
I made too much noise.
That's 10, 15, 20...
And you see Kivancha with his rebel blade out and green gold flames flaring out of it.
Oh, see, we had a good time. Get up.
I don't think I have any more bonus actions. Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright,
Man, like...
Now, Tento, you are...
I'm out, though. I'm out.
You begin the turn on your back, so that's going to be half movement to stand up.
Okay.
It's fine, he has a dash. Actually, he has 2 dash. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Right, can't.
2 dashes. Can I dash twice?
Standard action dash, bonus action dash.
Have we ruled on that for this game?
Oh, is that
I
on
thought
level
he
one?
did it before.
Yeah, I think I've allowed it before.
To move in bonus action dash?
I believe I've allowed a double dash, yes.
This is
Okay.
rogue ability, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, main action dash, bonus action dash.
There are people who will contest the intent, but we can talk about that later. I will allow you if you want to
Really?
double dash.
Okay, I did not know that.
If you want to Saiyan go fast right now, I will allow it.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, yeah, I'm moving.
So half movement first, though, to move up.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
Actually, I'm gonna stop right like next to Bancho.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah. As you come up here, you see out the door. There's people who are coming from like the workyard across the way, and people like elsewhere in the docks. And they're like, "What's all the commotion?" And there's starting to be like a crowd outside. And you see there's some guards in the distance, and it looks like people are really closing in. And
That
Bancho,
was
which
also... Oh, that was also only 1 dash, so you still have like neither an action or a bonus action.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask Bancho's goal. Which way are we going?
Any direction. We just need to all leave.
Okay.
We're surrounded.
No, that's someone there. I'm gonna. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm just get the. I'm gonna put my head back against the wall here and look outside.
all right, so
As soon as
there's
you step
okay,
up, Kuma comes out and attacks you.
so there's people. Oh
Not
my god.
this way.
There's people, yeah, there's people all out here. There's people coming from this field, this yard. There's people coming from further down the internal docks, through these pallets of, like, sake barrels and such. You also see that you hear, like, a cart being wheeled somewhere to the west. You hear those footfalls even more loudly outside. The rhythmic huh, huh, huh of the fists.
What
What's,
direction is the
what's-
fist sounding like they're from?
The west.
Okay.
What's directly in front of me?
That is like a warehouse yard outside of a larger structure of some sort with like stone walls. You can't help but notice that there do seem to be quite a few barrels in their back. You could give me I would say a perception to try and get a closer idea.
Okay. Perception. Okay. Whoops.
You see telltale leaks, creaks, and precipitation. You think all of those barrels are filled with liquid, and based upon the acrid scents wafting from some of the arched roof of this larger structure across the way that has this yard, you think that this is the storage yard of a brewery.
So, a brewery. Gotcha.
You see some brewery workers in the yard.
Okay.
They're looking more confused than anything.
Okay. And then that's all my movement, so.
Alright. Do you want to step back inside?
I don't think stepping back inside's gonna help.
Okay, well, let me put it this way. So, like, we get to the heel Inquisitor's turn. I'm gonna say this sort of breaks. This is like the edge of the encounter here, because nobody else goes before the end, and yeah, there's carts and stands have been moved. People are shouting and yelling, and it sounds like people are throwing down whatever. And the Inquisitor yells from outside, "I have you surrounded. If you want to live, then you will surrender my compatriots and turn over the wanted criminal Tento. I am giving you his accomplices a one-time chance to walk free without him. Do not test my mercy, however, for it has an expiration date of the next 10 seconds. And as we zoom in on the room and everybody, and Tento outside just around the door, we feel everybody's heart leap into their throats as we
Oh wow, it's already time.
roll the
Jesus.
outro.
Like, of course, Tento's the cause of this.
But I'm not.
He literally just called you out, saying it's you that's the one.
Well, the trap wasn't for me. He just happened to see me and realized that I'm a criminal.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. The guy disguised himself as Geist. So how the fuck did they know I was gonna come?
That's true. Who might Blick have been leaving
That's
that Geist
right.
trap for? And
That's
why might a executor of the law be very well acquainted with a famous regional criminal and interested in the bounty? We'll find out. We'll find out next time on. For the moment, does anybody have to go before anybody else? And if you'd love to sound off on your opinions on the latest High Road action, please consider joining our Discord, going to the Dreamscapes, clicking the Japanese Castle emoji react, and then going to the High Road campaign category. HR viewer feedback. Fucking pump that shit in. And if you do it before the end, I'll read it out. And even if you don't, I appreciate it. I'll take a look. We'll talk to you about it. Yeah. Anyway, who has to go first? Anybody? Nope. Okay. Kai, hit me with a favorite story which you want to see more of.
It felt like a really short session for some reason. It's just like,
Yeah. I thought the same thing. I was just like eating, and we're done. I was like, but I was just eating.
like, I don't know. It's really quick. But it was nice that you got the party back together through
Shenanigans.
Priestess looking for an imp. An invisible imp. Yeah, that was fun. Getting fucking crit by Kabancho was also
It's also fun.
very
right?
fun, yes.
Yeah.
Very fun. I had a great time, Oof,
You got critted on so many times this game.
twice. Twice.
That's a lot.
Twice.
Technically 3 times because mine was twice.
Guess what? He still survived though.
Alive.
I just want to say that I didn't get a single crit this game, so
You
roll-
did on a
did.
disadvantage.
not. Yeah, but that didn't count towards
You
it.
also got a lot of
Can we
crit
talk
fails.
about the double crit that the Rebel Blade got?
Yeah.
I will also say though, Darren, you got a lot of crit fails, which for you is a good thing.
I don't think there's any bad things that I can think of. Yeah. I look
Your
for-
Mr. President moment.
That was a good moment. You know, Nat 1 on that deception. Yes. I don't know you. But
Who
Don't
are
touch my
you?
purse.
I just like the after of Zango like, dang it, how did you know I was lying?
No, you should have said, I don't know you, Tento.
Yeah.
But yeah, I look forward to seeing how Nell would help us out, you know, with the Templars. Yeah. That would
Or maybe she's not gonna help us now that she knows who we are. Or maybe
Yeah.
she'll learn about who we are.
she'll help us. We helped her.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. To take it clockwise, Darren, hit me with it.
Hi. Today was a lot of fun. Like Kai said, it went by fucking quick today. Like, Jesus, I thought we had like another hour left when I looked down at the clock.
In a bad
That's
way or a
all
good
slow.
way?
In a good way, I mean, it kept my attention the whole time. I was just like, oh my gosh. Wow, the fight was fucking rough for me at least. I don't know about. I'm sure everyone else had a rough time, but I don't think.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, you got crit twice, but. you
3
know,
chances to pass the thing that really sets you up to be fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. But you lived, and I got downed, and like this, I think this was the first combat where I was inflicted with 3 different things.
To be fair though, you knew some of that damage was coming.
Yeah. But it's just like, wow. We might be in trouble. Then you like got everyone else, which I liked how you brought everyone together. I like the quirky little nun or priestess who was just like, yeah, just help me out, please. And like, I felt like she was just like, no, you're gonna help me. And you're like, yeah, or please help me. I'm so desperate. Please, please. I just like how like desperate you made her sound, and she's like, and then Zion and Kavan's just like, yeah, we'll help you because we feel bad for you, even though we're on this mission. I'm interested to see how it pans out. Because, man, I think this is the noisiest we've ever been. So, yeah. I can't wait for next week. It's gonna come by, and hopefully we get out of it relatively unscathed. I mean, I already went down once, but you know, that's nothing unusual. That's it for me.
All right.
Actually, you going down was pretty unusual.
I don't know, recently I've been going down a lot.
All right. So this is yeah. Okay. How the scenario pans. All right. Excellent. Casey, hit me with it.
Yeah, also felt the session was short. Just like everything was like it wasn't like ill paced, but it was like it felt like a lot happened.
In a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, the trap was interesting, and the interaction of like, oh, the town people kind of like witness this, and the heel can totally call on them to help out. It sucks for us, but it's fun to see. I don't know how you kept up that the Bloodlock's freaking voice, but that
Come
was
out
that was
now!
fun.
Nope. That's like, what's his
Um,
face from Adventure Time?
Levin, grab.
Yeah.
I also I also appreciate you dealing with us like suddenly splitting up the party because you essentially put like a neon sign like go here next. You're like, but what if we like what if half of us didn't?
I wasn't even thinking about dealing them back in until I was like the priest's quarters. That's a great name for a tavern. And then Shin remarked like, and I'm like, maybe they call it because it's literally across the way from the temple. Yeah. And
yeah.
it all just fucking
You
rolled
know
out of
what?
that.
Sure. So yeah, good job of bringing the game back together. The only bad thing is like it's a little weird with like the ability that he used with like switching places. Like it's kind of weird like knowing like
Meta
how much
knowledge,
do
yeah.
we know?
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean-
well, the information is there. So like, I don't know if like this is like something that we are supposed to know, or if like
Yeah, because
you
what happens
are
if
posting it so other people know.
yeah, like if Darren has been picked, yeah. So I guess I should probably make some spell descriptions less clear.
Yeah, it's just like I was just like I wasn't sure like how much of that information I was able to use.
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
try to kind of like fluff it by being like, you get a feeling something's wrong, and if someone gets hit, they'll be revealed. To try
yeah,
and,
like that I feel better about, but yeah, it's just like when it gets first put out, I'm like, okay, like I don't.
Mhm.
I guess like we just like never like made it blatantly clear like okay like this is the description that like everyone knows, or like this is the description and you know what you know but use your discretion on what you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's mainly it. Other than that, it was fun. I'm really interested how we're gonna handle things now that apparently half the town's gonna know our face, because really we are not an easy group to. I mean, Kazushu is probably fine. The rest of us were kind of fucked.
I'm just
Because
gonna say.
you slow grass wait, she's gonna like pull on like a fucking like flat brimmed hat and be like,
Assassin's
"Ooh."
Creed.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say what they saw of you, Lonnie, was you and a bloody body.
Dragging it back into
Dragging
a building,
a
closing
bloody
the
body.
door.
I will say I didn't move my hand when he went down.
But they don't see that. They just see the bloody body. And
I mean,
you
you'll see
dragging
your
in a
hand
bloody
come out, stab him because he was out in the open.
Yeah, he was already out in the open, so he didn't go down until a scythe came. Oh, I actually don't remember the longsword
my
or whatever
sword.
came from
The short sword.
nowhere.
It's okay. We
But
can
yeah, no, I totally called attention to myself. So yeah, we're kind of fucked.
we can just walk out there and be like, oh, we were just shooting an action movie.
There you go. Perfect. I love it.
Shooting?
Nice cover.
Shooting what? Why
Yeah,
are you
we're
guys
shooting.
shooting?
yes.
So yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Or I mean, the ballsy move is we come out saying this is Iron Eye business.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really interesting. I'm sorry, David, for bringing you back into this hot mess.
Right.
Technically, he's scot free. He's not even in this town.
Yeah, just he's gonna come back and we're gonna be in jail. Like, what the fuck happened? So yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Alright. Last but not least, shit, hit me with it.
I agree with
Oh
everyone.
wait, sorry, one more thing. If
Go ahead.
creatures are tiny, I would appreciate if like the tokens were made smaller or something.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I actually thought it was a small creature until I checked the fine print. I'm sorry. I would normally try and make a tiny creature smaller. Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it
the
pretty
size thing is kind of weird.
So the token was full sized until Casey brought it up and I looked it up. I'm like, oh wait, and then I made it smaller.
See, I only saw the small token because I only saw it once I came across its unconscious body. Alright.
Okay, but yeah, that's it.
So I also agree with everyone. This session felt short, but that's probably because the contrast with last session, which felt long.
And again, to clarify, in a good way.
Yeah. And the fight was fun. I'm glad you were able to spin our shenanigans back into a single party like combat instead of having us split the whole time. I apologize out of character for giving up on trying to keep everyone together. I'm enjoying to see more warlocks. Well, technically bloodlocks, but to see more warlocks out and about. Because everything so far, they've been like fighters, barbarians, wizard/sorcerer.
Yeah, but
and now we're seeing more warlocks out. So that's really cool.
Just because no one likes warlocks.
Shut up. Just because we're unwanted doesn't mean we're not recognized as people.
You're right. You're just unwanted.
I'm very interested to see how we get out of this, if we get out of this. And I'm actually excited for the conversations that we're gonna have afterwards. In multiple directions.
Yeah.
Not much of a conversation. You just point your finger at me.
I mean, yes, because you came out here, started a fight.
Oh please, you're the least of our problems right now. You're not the one who fucking killed a downed man, or at least tried to kill a downed man, and also like ripped open Zion's chest plate.
That's true.
And then stabbed himself.
And then stabbed
None of this would have
himself.
happened. That's true. I didn't stab myself. I sliced a finger at
And then you
most.
stabbed yourself.
None of this would have happened if Temple didn't start the fight, though.
I didn't
That's
think
my
the rat.
argument with that topic.
Amazing.
You also don't know that.
Well,
That's what I assume,
thank
considering
you
all the evidence that I've heard of. Considering the fact that the Bloodlock specified 10-2, like he singled him out. Anyways, that's the conversation for
fair.
afterwards. Things I'm looking forward to: the usual, level 7, level 11, getting more spell slots, being more warlock. And I guess back to a positive. I appreciate you taking the time and putting the effort of getting the mechanics more hashed out. And like getting into a good practice of making a decision, maybe not during the session, but in between sessions.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that.
Keeps things going.
Yeah.
Yes, Kai? Oh, I didn't know if you were raising your hand.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, we're going to raid Lance Vel because he's playing... What?
Feedback.
Oh, right. Holy shit. I almost raided without reading past your feedback. She gave EA first time in literally since 08/04/2020. So, Pat loved the Inquisitor's voice and had a great scene with Notgeist. Doesn't know exactly who the person was, but it was a cool scene with great drama. I agree. I think this was definitely a French one-room play in many ways. I look forward to further escalating it. Like, oh god, this is only the opening act. It had great drama and it was one of the faster-paced games of late. Nice shit. Thank you, Pat. I agree. I think we really found a stride. Last session, I was like, oh, wow. I wonder what they're going to do. I'm so underprepared. And then you all spent the whole time on maps that already made, having conversations and interrogating prisoners, which was good, but it was a different feel. So this time, to be able to throw you into this like action gauntlet and have bullshit just continuously happen to you, right? I think it was fun. And I'm glad you thought the same. We're gonna go raid Lance Vel. He's playing Sentiro. Kibancho's died twice, so we're all gonna go say hello. And as Deckard says, it would come since either benefit or a hazard. So be a benefit, chatters, and dream on, dreamers. We're raiding.